And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And now no pay Yamagana phone by ne Yawada. And now the 3rd July is the year 2025. That the trade upon Yakopa Siano pay. So Wabama dia Chay and the Ghana Montie ya debra with it 100.9. And there's a video with them about happy birthday. Ya baba ya my Ghana Mwajuma Ochina your holiday. Ochina your holiday. It's Ochina Yama. And it's here the Friday the ending in our baby Shumuane. It's here next Thursday weekly retrospect. The veteran of Chumunina and Samako Wessi. Enra Yadia Yaman Penning a launch 24-hour economy. 24H plus. And maybe to Enra Yaman Penya launch in Rama Bene womb. And fast for dear Ben a 24-hour economy in Bebre. Now, I say, I'm launching a chess and run no. What do we do? Your bed, a private sector, and you may would do. Who be person run the 24-hour economy of bed, your bed into the moon and there. Now, Yabako and one to ya. Enra and me breaky ye morning, so I say, Electoral Commission or Babayeri ran 19 polling stations. How I believe not. Enra and me break you are. And any one Electoral Commission for the Krataba Bonte. Our woman indicated 19 polling stations. Our Blakuma North constituency. Electoral Commission so all brepa. NDC for channel. MPP for to co-opposition and CNA. One more so as I say a chain Electoral Commission. And Electoral Commission go who the Electoral Commission, one who the influence in all yes, would I didn't go pong ASMO? Oh my God, the DBA shows are not prepared with whom. And the DBA shows are not prepared who what it. 80 MPP for Baby press conference and then. And for Electoral Commission, 19 police station rerun or Baby, you know. What will Baby dear to man, I'm over boycott. And Amuko secure court injunction. Because MPP for a quack woman you too. And this is for so one was one of the Omukra proposal 37 polling stations. But 19 and one beconsa 80 Ablekuma North constituency. That I said the other one no. Now what you so the fight against illegal mining and matters are rising a Rizipa. The fight against illegal mining. Woman faculty kwanso to form a good year. And you musem. The Enra mene a year administrator the Minerals Development Fund. I your friend a Dr. Louisa Hana Bisi Ukote. Enra mene didn't come on. Excavator biana woman see I no say ade na nyina opposite for them. E yira ewo eye nwura mu. Woman koko hui. Na excavators no say be 35. But one more a Red Secamani regional minister said one be the some be the ade chi and one more call ye na excavators na yira. Ayira manaka 7. Agana de eto bia yesu ehu I bet you yan the team excavator etu na yira ne ehu. Hey. Ewira mu ho no mo kwache excavators no wo mo se wo mo kwa ba de eche yan excavators na ka 7. 80 saka 7 na excavators makomako 28 no. Etimi ayira e wo wira mu ho. Excavators 28 na etimi ayira. Okay, when you na na semakodo na otwe de ahim. Na watwe su na ye National Prayer and Thanksgiving Day. When you na na semebobo no any solid interviews e de beto also. Enkwada no beko school watching a holiday anytime enkwada. Homework no ma e. When him say I feel with time when so kwada do na be graduation. I am about no intake part 1. One big graduation in Tiana activities be Rebecca school cinema. A quadani be swear, sa, a be swear, rhyming, a be swear, a be swear, obey be there. Bebato Yanitabu, quadan be late, Yanita Cobonus, sorry, Waka. No, 9 and 10 time, no cocobonus had as a what does so that El Cobonusia? I wouldn't when you to your face and no bequeduman. And a Cobonusia, Adaho. Why do you so be late? Yes, sir. They say they are your holidays here, the Quaco weekends. It's a man for holiday, man, be you one and a holiday and can I be your master yet? It's a net as a quite juma. It's any temp. My man, so what's up? One more suku uniforms in a cousin. Now, can school fees into what you have here? Time me the Bible and you. About time school fees in the web to your year. Eja, where you went? And that also where you went, where she went. Mama met your school fees in a Badakwa Ben schools when the books are so to what amano. The school uniform, the Esana and Esano. The Shraman, yes, right within the luxurious Agyeman. Ghana Montie Suni, Yadi Samakodo Beto so. Mediasadama peace from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, and checkout Ghana.com. Plus FM Online, Star FM Online, Star FM GH. Maybe I saw my daughter, my dear Bay Fontaine Town, Manson. Yet it's some out of the bro, needs 100.9. I'm here to see it on now. I tell us, I'm a Sancha make a mouthful. The so bad, Virginia. Okay, you're quite a minute. I'm boss to near farm. Ablekuma not easy to rerun parliamentary elections in 19 polling stations. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has announced that it will conduct a rerun of the parliamentary election in 19 polling stations within the Ablekuma North constituency following the dispute over the authenticity of election results from the December 7, 2024 general election. I will say the woman is Ablekuma North about to honor. Easy Ekwakwe rerun 19 polling stations. 19 polling stations. Easy Ekwakwe rerun ewo. But when him Ablekuma North as me, I don't acquire a woman is the major political parties involved, NPP and NDC for who say party supporters for Echo say pink sheets, a statement of course. What happened? And when they said that, oh my ye, you are many one who know. Now, I'm so bomb mobile easy. Easy. When we use your official be our say a pink sheet that. I am more party supporters see. I want my dream now when into one more says a pink sheet. Obi a year to aba a heya ni yete yese one more shade. A ballot boxes. Ballot boxes are police for Baho by no. Ye name the ye and then the pub boniphobia on my dream now. One more cocoa trade ya two mo. A question ballot boxes now allegedly sunny yet here. Say you pass any pebble yes, and that's all my dream now. Police for anti-man chewamo. Sabreno. Sabren, you're quite say, hey, na de na ekoso yi ade na ekoso eti Ablekuma not is ensem no oza manyofo no eya no mo de sobo no mo de bo enra deputy miamadam for you na for you no twabo yisi na twabo yisi na Haruna deputy general secretary MPP ono so no twabo yisi ne kro nim de enti a yisi yesa amanyofo mo ye hypocrites pa no kro ne bi wo ha ye ka aya na dem but we have to tell them Ablekuma not is ensem electoral commission official bi na ko ye Anya mo supporters na kwa sese no ama. Anya mo supporters na kwa sese statement of polls. And then people mo so press conference ni yetie dem abeka. Ana ya o. Ya. Nto kan dey say ya oh na lions about so. As I say no kwa na just one. One pe. Yanko animu a 24-hour economy has moved from slogan to strategy, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has announced that the government's flagship 24-hour economy policy has officially transitioned from a campaign idea into a comprehensive national strategy designed to enhance productivity and drive inclusive economic growth. About Mr. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, the President of the Republic, Enra, on an advice on my launch a 24-hour economy. I say, wait, and you slogan be move. Action time. Action time. So 24-hour economy. State of emergency alone won't stop Galamsey without ground action. Lands Ministry. The media relations officer at the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Kwesi Shandoff, says calls for a state of emergency to tackle illegal mining must be supported by concrete actionable policies to be effected. Kwesi way. Oh, as we are Babeka no, we do minister again once Babeka. Rather go for this country, eh? Kwesi Shandoff, they are okay. Or say, Moka say, yen declare state of emergency, no. Or say, hey, Munya Dam Church, no, now there are grand action, we are state of emergency. Now, Pakwasi, they are okay, we minister. Honorable Makofibua, one and a dream was Abeka, and I said, one other what Jimo, Beka. Honorable Makofibua, Eka say, yen declare state of emergency, not ground works, Ben and no demand. But they are more, Azemo. Young quay. Oh man, they say no. They say I didn't say the corner. Nature say. When you're consistent, we go cry. Who do minister Jones of Bekaway? Or not the dick can say, you declare state of emergency. I be not say there should be a groundworks. Young quay anyone. Ghana Water Company shuts down Weja water treatment plant for expansion works. The Accra West region of Ghana Water Company Limited has announced a temporary shutdown of the Weja treatment plant to allow for emergency repair works on major pipelines supplying water parts of Western Accra. Now, there are shut down questions in Yabio. And then we see a Weja dam and one barber shutting down. We see about the cost. TNN just saying, so now when you cry, acquire shade dada. Now, you ever say I shut it down. And then they just say, it do an upper baby of soon. Okay, high indeed, 10.9. I'm fast enough for a piece of online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, star FMTH, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Oh, my darling, man, you're there from the town, but you didn't summer hold on, you're the bro, need 10.9. For your channel, 02011 62746. 02011624746. Na Kaisa Oko Facebook Live aye dem. Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. San Ransom na Oko YouTube channel na one Despite Media. Yede do bon krata mo se beto also. Mami akoso ye to nam. Akoso abache.
My Jerry Meje also.
What to say?
Na me na dum na.
That's right. Nyakopa do boko. That's it. Yanko ani me fan krata no to also. Never met you.
ye kwa nim dia na che se de obokrata abadwa so no de edikan de ma wakwa aba no ena eni daily guide obokrata na daily guide obokrata anim ha se ena odo o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini aba beto ha se ena wo bo amane ena wo se 24-hour economy no ebe cost Ghana anase Ghana se yepese ye ya e ka ye bebo no eye $4 billion ya and also won some edase o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wode atudwa wo kan wasem ebra na 24-hour economy no ye pa ho entoma ya trese daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede abam na India mansoafo nso abepie mu awo Ghana ya wo mu amana kwa abafefe pa ya chese wo mu ene oman no ebedi enkita ho chese Ghana ene India enkita hodie no wo mu ebehye kina daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede abam na ablekuma not nsense no a eno ena aba beto dwa say electoral commission say wo mo besan kwa akoto aba no e wo 19 police stations ya say nya asam koto a ya chese daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo aba ene anopei na daily guide enim ha ene wo bo amane ene wo say gold board any national security and umaka bomu said ye womani abrese wombetu womu a womu eye galamse so sano nyansam koto kra China fo ye yetu omufo womusu womuntie ya ese womuntie so dogo bi kwanu aba womuntie se Ghana ba ye ni abre pa Ghana fo ni abre se galamse no edi enyantie etu ase omugusu tu die mu oden pa omugusu edi gold hudwa ya yakwachi mu edu China fo emu edu a se sisi ano de nyasam kite yakwachi wo monye chese gold nkoa ne yaje efiri wo nsam wo wohwe sika eka ho wo mo niema wo magege wo ha se ne nyasam ketoa ya daily guide obokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide ni ho ene wo bo amane na amane bo wo bo no ene wo se attorney general ene ono so akofale case yo ese wo hwe chief justice Getutoko no ono so case ya ono so ai se wo mo hwe wo human right court said be anensem no wo metimi ariye nhwehwemu anansa kyereye ede afa ho no ono so akofale ensem ni bi ede ati anensem no a just daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede abam na mame mmowramu wo the chronicle the obokrata animwa say ene wode wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababeto a ene na tade tuntum pa watwi so anya asam ketoa eno ena wode atudwa sesisi ane de 24-hour economy no aba ya chese wo mu eba behwe aye ho adwuma na emum no niema eba boa ma 24 hours economy no ene waka ho ensem wa the chronicle do bokrata eno so de ho ama ne bo ede aba na the chronicle anim ha say ena wode minority leader Yewura Alexander Fenyo Makin fonyini ababatua anu ono so atutu bi ade amani aban ne pa esa ne se wose ebra na NDC aban ewo opposition no se se yekogi loan enya ade eye nanso so aban no atimi abo no mode a ese wo koje $360 million ede free World Bank ya se anu waka se wohu ebra na wote so no abawe agi loan a wo se ene MPP aban wo mo sole na omo gi loan so ba ye no enu bia ana wo kwakwache ya ono so atutu bi ni amane aban no a the chronicle do bokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba na mame for the inside the bokrata no na memfa ntoa so ene wo bo amane na amane bo wo bo no wo the good boss CEO fonyini ababeto a ena wotum se sika egu anya asam ketu etu abuba ene etuo enso ekeka ho ade inside obokrata ebo ho amane na wose good board ena wo mani abre pop ya wo mo nsa akọ foreigners say wo mo emfiri oman we mu no omo eya ahoho emu dunson ya o magi sika any gold any etuo any tu abuba de afiri wo mo se wo mo edi gold ho adwabone ya say the inside obokrata nso ebo ho amane wo ha se na the insight the obokrata no animo and wakasa and was 24-hour economy no aba betena se nenom and wo bo amane no se Henry OSEI akoto and wakasa se baby adu no na wo se o man ni nyina anase Ghana for yenhwe na 24-hour economy no yentimi fo ya ho ade nyina enta chire se de be ye beboa madwumadie no atimi afa ne to mapa ade afra the inside obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ehase ya wode Yewura Henry OSEI akoto mfo nyini ababeto a na the inside anim ha sei ɛna wɔkasa ɛna wɔse China for and woman ya papa, no musia neto, womo eba ye, ya womo so mabehema sunje abamo wiase nyina no. China for no de womo ese, wo hwe neto womo dwumade a womo adie no. Na ese kamia ese womo de how de ema wiase afanan chen se asundwe a womo aye krado se womo de ebre wiase afanan nyina ya China for nso so akasa de afa ho a the inside the bokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha se na ekuo bi a womo ye from civil society organization and womo so akasa pa se wo hwe mentim wase asori ewo Togo no a hadwen papa enti ehu behia se ekowaze na no ebetumu na eniema no a enkoyie ewo Togo nam so ma mentim wase atwini mu ewo ho no wo mbehwe aka ho asem se de be asundwe ebeba ewo Togo the inside the bokrata nso so ebo ho amane ewo ha se ye na the inside and wode aba and wo se light wave said ye ebeboa ama pomuden atumi afa ntoma pafranti wo se ne status ene strategy kwan omefa so ahye ma pomuden atumi afa ntoma pafra no eno so ho hyehye ebobo eba the inside obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha se ye na the inside obokrata no ena wo bo amane ene wo se eho behia pa se igbo eye afahye no omehwe na wo mu aka ho asem se de be ya betimi aboa ma wo dwumadi a wo mu edi afahye no wo mu ye yam festival ya wo mu die no bia ebetimi akonkan ya se ho nsem so wa ase a the inside obokrata nso aboho amane e wa ase enti Marjorie said ye aye no de na de kakra bia e na abantu be som abi amama
no don't go do holiday tentem okay bia no my late so it needs a point now Bana goes out on our Zenegano.
The finance and implementation institutional frameworks for 24-hour plus. The private sector will lead the 24-hour plus program. Government will facilitate and not dominate. Government will facilitate and not dominate. Any government funding in 24-hour plus will be catalytic, serving as seed funding for the 24-hour plus authority and supporting bulk infrastructure. Enterprise financing will be sourced through commercial banks, DFIs, and blended finance instruments. Fund 24 will address access to capital, collateral constraints, and the short-term nature of most of our banking finance. Credit guarantee schemes will support risk sharing without breaching our fiscal covenants with our multilateral institutions. And as announced, the Secretariat will evolve into an autonomous 24-hour plus authority that reports directly to the President. This policy is made for Ghana and the future. And so when I say report directly to the President, I don't mean only this President. It will report to the next President and the next President and the next President.
Abono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Sunni. O my me mamache. Anope kasia yesa kan ena me de bremu kasia every Peace FM so on cry sign am okay 101.7 Nit FM so ay 100.9 ye nyina ya worship house Abeka Junction en cry. Afei hello 101.5 FM eno so Kumase eno achi radio stations bebre energy kase boya sa bre wo mo dia tudwa epetia edom etie yen e wo Ghana ne abrochira man so ensem aye be kan ni nsem bebrebe e wo peacefmonline.com na kase yi eye enyume ko bi adaroma e no ma so yasene Midimafo herbal adaroma ojina echi den was what there some what there and nam said waba and cry. Midimafo herbal center Dr. Time that so was say a dear bay netty to what to an amor keke nebra na dance and for the nya dancing unu eyanu kretro do yaria wodo bebre ti say stroke no musisi unkoto John Kasem de wapa wo ni nyina otu ase pokwase mayira na owo ne number abetimi afre 0244 774 282 Enuachi First Atlantic Bank and so said the bank ayemre said ye abe waboboa no pe etu pe kwanto do abefa so anya bank som bank obesum yie bank ane ho hare bank na dwuma papa nti wagya baso bode dia the Purple Bank First Atlantic Bank NT2 anamo eneya na the Purple experience also for ho ebeji emubi First Atlantic Bank dia wagya baso bode bebrebe refreshingly different na body eno say anwuma koya da Roma na omaso yasene a ye de kase ne ba ensamu a edi mu akotiri bi ene say Mampani John Dramani Mahama dia to just say 24-hour economy no enya ban ena ebo aboso ahuri di anyimu na mmom oye boafo wadia to just say ECG sene ne sika gigye be koye nti meter no wade dodo abeka ho NPP amanyoko di krata babontin abeche wonjina isie ya wasie ewo Ablekuma North constituency abanu a ECG kasafa ho no eho wa manoni nsem nso no nipa bi akoka ensuo so masushe no adane abutu emeno nso tori nipa bebre ase ewo Indonesia man emu wei ene nsem kai bi maboa no anopai a mede so mo medin di adwoa yeboa age ave kase mu nsem ankasa eni Mampani Ora John Dramani Mahama edia to just say 24-hour economy policy aban aka wasam na ho komode bebrebe akwaso no de ewomu ni say enya aban na ehura di animu no no wo dia soa ene wo no ye we no wo twa ne ho da bi aban de wo yem ne saboafo wo aban de wo bokwan atum aban de wo toto ne ma yie ma ankrankra bi do mo ho abesem no manyamu mfaso mum enti saa ena saa hihye no ebeye was say private sector na say ankrankra dwuma no ena ban epia wo moti ko ama 24-hour economy no wo moti me ahura di animu na wo ye nijia na so wotimi di wo ho anu mu bi ready yedie abre oman no wenu nyina ye nsama Mampani Mahama de tudwa bra no wo ye amane no wo da dan sa adwumadie yi 24-hour economy policy no wode pa ho ntuma anaso wode no eda no adie ene wo kyem say abade wo gyinamu sa boafo abade wo gyinamu sa wo bri ho behyem a wo boawo obakwan atum ba bia benya sika benya besia emwa biara abane beboa wo no na dwuma wo be yere no wode beboa wo apia wati ko ama wo ya wo do ho ahyem bi na de yedie ane sikasem nkoso abre omai Ghana eti abade gyinamu sa boafo ne mom enye ono no sra so nesi wo gyina kire wo pia nia wode ne wo behyem bie ama yedie ne nkoso de sikasem mmoa atimi aba omai Ghana echefam.
Private sector will lead the 24-hour plus program. Government will facilitate and not dominate. Government will facilitate and not dominate. Any government funding in 24-hour plus will be catalytic, serving as seed funding for the 24-hour plus authority and supporting bulk infrastructure. Enterprise financing will be sourced through commercial banks, DFIs, and blended finance instruments. Fund 24 will address access to capital, collateral constraints, and the short-term nature of most of our banking finance. Credit guarantee schemes will support risk sharing without breaching our fiscal covenants with our multilateral institutions. And as announced, the Secretariat will evolve into an autonomous 24-hour plus authority that reports directly to the President. This policy is made for Ghana in the future. And so when I say report directly to the President, I don't mean only this President. It will report to the next President and the next President and the next President.
Yeah, Mampani Ora John Dramani Mahama and I say in the Kasano. One Rasebe Fie, Rasebe Domudom Kuma minority penny or that woman ano. Osahin Alexander Afenyo Makin Edin Semisabi Etuho Nanasman will be San said it's a quite by the Electricity Company of Ghana ECG first so na enyama hoden asabi ebi ehigu eripa bi area bi yebo krono wo musika ehia na obetimi afaso na waso ano asemi emma swafo no ankasa yo no hwe eye oja hoden sam so no Ora John Jinapo honorable no akasa komra hye bedwam ekoyi sanse mi say andom na no no ochie mu asomode tu dwane ne say mita no ade bodan ho na wobi edi electricity ya adwuma yetimi ahododo ya woda ye no otimi atua ho ka no mita no wo mo de dodo bense mako opepem baako 1 million meters abobobobo fibubuo ne miamia bebre e wo Ghana fa nan ba bia wasi enye no kona no bosume April mu e wa fi ye mu no wo mo de mita no opepem baako ne echempem ahanu 1.2 million meters no mo de etoto akwan mu sania ni nyina beboa ama adwuma na omo ye ne som no etimi akoso wano wei enna honorable George Napo echiemu say Electricity Company of Ghana ECG ankasa ewo dwumadie bi a wahyehe na ene say wo mo sika sabi ehie kronu enam ase won wa awia ne nyama ekokos kwan a obefa soma ano abrase na o matimi agege wo mo sika nyina na wode abo adwuma no ho bra no saa hyehe no so wo gina yenti a wodi mita dodo aba no na mita dodo wodi abeka wen eba baboa ema ECG atimi de nani ade achie na esum a wo mo de som anase mita no nyina ma wodi dodo a wo ya no wodi ayi adwuma no watimi asese pepepe manipa na tua na nkoba sebi ECG wodi kantan konsuo anase oye adwumaden wase woye wei aboa ma wo mo sika wo mo gege no eho dwumade atimi akoso wano owura George Napo eto anasem so no wase enche wa afi 2025 mu kosi be say enfie enan achi no ECG edi meters ne be say opipi mienu ene watoto nyema no so nam kwa so ba ne nyina ba beboa ma eto omo gege anasa electricity hu sika omo gege no ho adwumatimi akoso wano say ene wakai
sometimes have challenges, and the human element is also being improved. We've given ECG some KPIs. Cabinet has also approved that all state institutions be put on prepayment meters or agree with ECG for a monthly billing and payment system. Only 4 institutions, the presidency, police service, the military, and education and hospital, have been put in a different category. Even with them, they are supposed to pay for the light bills, except that they won't be on prepayment meters. ECG has also constituted some task force and they are making progress. Recently, you would have heard that some estates have been busted and we are arranging them before court. I'm happy to announce that there will be some significant improvement in the revenue collection following these measures that we've put in place. Because with these measures, we are confident that going forward, we would have improvement in revenue collection, reduce losses, and bring about overall efficiency as far as the electricity sector is concerned.
Yeah, nipa wakasa ye Minister for Energy and Green Transition, Honorable George Napo, na shebe dwam no de sansem we etu edwa. Ya to akasia no eso New Patriotic Party NPP amanyoko no edi nsebia pia bonten na de omo kanya ne say na no amane a abato adwuma electoral commission edi abato dwa say police stations makumaku dunkuno ewa Blekuma North abato mpesa so won Kraimantem omo se koto eho aba no foforo bio no nukure nie omani nye ho na omo no omo so anya adwene na nya de a wopene so. And it said Director of Elections Edima NPP amanyoko no Ora Evans ni makon ene nana ya kase twetwe enkomo no nsia kase bom Peace FM so ena nasomode tu dwa no kyeremu se wo hunu enyina so a electoral commission ejina eti jina yese omo sa ba beto aba no wo police station se dunkunu mu na omo san ato aba no bi o sa asem no wo mu hunu ni nyina so bia wo breko a electoral commission ene wo a ewo twaka wo a omo ho asem no bia ni nyina antena sensi nkonwa no mo nyina anya ntum ansana sa ejina esie no ede ba abonten wasi NPP amanyoko ne de omo hwehwere de omo frese emra aye hunu mu fan as I said transparency any pepe ye timi ye adwuma e electoral commission sisi ni dwuma de bia mu na sa na monto yi a electoral commission dia ba abonten enya dia NPP ne je ho enya dia wogitum eni nti ono omo be san edi ho enkomo Owura Evans makonto anasam so no do asade tu dwabio no ene say wo mo NPP amanyoko ne de omo nya anim ne senka agbase police stations mi ensabi ene hia senko munya emu ensam na na se mu muaye e wa bato no ka ne nyina abom no otimi bodi se ni pasmesi obenti anakoto ene di nkurimu e wa Blekuma North abato mpasua no so enti wo hunu sabi hia bia ehia sa police stations makomako 19 edunku no wasan ko hyehyɛ abato e wo eho ebio nti se de akeka kɔ no NPP amanyoko ne tena se afa ne ho adwen o de na gina esie na nanam obetu bio no o de ho nsɛm ababonten
Electoral Commission Aboyamani or letter a chocoma. Actually, you must say at 3 polling stations no we coalition SSR or Ablikuma North Council. Ablikuma North 281 polling. Electoral Commission FRA parties meet on the 12th of June. On my union and CSA why coalition in Navy at 3 polling stations a year and a 1st July. Electoral Commission fair meeting at them for front of the above. Emrano and yes and the hockey. Now Electoral Commission ought me sorry not say and then Makawe. The message can say 2 patriotic party release now Electoral Commission via ban. The Bemom officials name and some of the above to just and new patriotic party into.
Yeah, nipa wakasa ye Orura Evans ni makon ya ono no hwe abato onsam so de ma NPP amanyuko no wono na no si ye no enna opani ono so hwe abato so de ma NDC na be de akire ma di Jibril ono so kasa no say NDC amanyuko do gyane na so pinti wa no ho atoto nyama nyina awie atwen sa abato na Electoral Commission de ho asem abato dwa no NDC amanyuko na ye na ho atoto nyama nyina awie a wakwa kogina na wakwhwe amasa abato no akoso enti enya de omdomo asem biaka de eye Electoral Commission aka say police station se dunkron besa to aba ne wo mu bio na obetimi akeka ni nyina bom ansana watimi akye ne wo gina sem na hyebedwani wa Blekuma North no wo mu NDC amanyoko de omo aye ahoboa etwen abato no
to declare say a rerun mraku su an Electoral Commission apa again I listen to the MPP argument say document electronic document is as good as original document. In some of it doesn't go into election because it may be beyond a scan and a photocopy document work because there will be a BS so also as I say, they are in danger. No photocopy of indent, not original because as I say, any coordinate, any community, you can use your photocopy for them to check your code. So those who are reading that law say photocopy is right document. I'm not buying Electoral Commission. My NCA first of all, the elections, and the elections are not going where and I want them.
Yeah, nipa okasa ye Orura ma di Jibril, wo Deputy Director of Elections, Edima NDC amanyuko. Omai mamuti e kase bo fi Peace FM so won kran ye ho meso atonkra enche ye besan ba.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Tre Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
What be some plumber? A damn pipe no the boy dumano. I know say DPS pipe nkwan no fa mo aduma bribia o. Esan gidia menya wo DPS pipe munti. Me mfania grokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachina kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidia ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and I bought periperi, the Bronican hardburn one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how young sweat to Musue.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chinaquay and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now Hunter Wa, who doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire Remo man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chino Yadi, Nanua San so Yadi.
Amin, expert of one Croya, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amen Scientific at the Herba, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo to. Na won so dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific e wo dome, Obersnet Flat, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Busia mamu akwa ba yeto akase no eso. Prosi adwuma e wo Greater Accra mantemo de krata pia bonten e de wonsa asase na asmo a wo ka nyina ene se eye ababa wa bi edi ensamoni bi ema hosam abepie aprosifo anim Arabia ne dindi Augustina Aduma wanya mfia dwonunkunu 29-year-old oni adwuma bi ayo de wan se ono ne de ye ne mpena dada ba mo bi one na twempena pen na entokwa ba wo ntam wodi eja akoto bia krache no edamu owie watwese kan side dia wono ama krache sa abre wapra eda ayaresabia asemisi wo brono e friend say race course e wo so utuom brono a e wo enkran prosif won hwehwemu kakra wodi kan aye no e kire say krache ni di Emmanuel Otabil wanya mfia duasa a wo ye ohyenkani na woni ababa wo sabi o magai ayonkofa ana o magai empenatwe na no no pa be no nkono ababa wo ye Augustina wo kwa krache wo koye oba foforo na tire kills mu no one no sabi omudi odo e wonsam ha no menti odi abufuo ehwimbe ma no mobile phone free nsam ss niema ansan wo free dem akọ okwa se ne bonwu yanwuma be no nan no osan ko brechi ye oba na krache ne de wapie en wosia ne no ni ho de ne me di jabeto dem ase no ampa wo maja so di to dan mu hey ade krache be pie ho no osan twe se kan awurabia wo ton anka wo ba bia ntokwa ne si ye no wo yi anka ru ase kan de wo be ma ne kokoso amenti moja tatatata man so any race course clinic eho antentam omde be sin ko La Paz Community Hospital eho so antentam University of Ghana Medical Center ho no ko wieye me ye no operation ya sa abrei oda yare pastor doctor for ehwe yare na sa abrei ya kasa prosifo enya Augustina Doma ya wanya mfia do no nkro ache no 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 ade ne ho ko ye wa nkosa nke ye nche no sa woni be ma no nya ntokwa pen e mo no akoye case tia be ma no amiama ne krata so nko ayaresabia ne yenhwe no na wode ayaresabia no ko no krata e koma prosifo e wo tesa no police station no so kra ye pe wo odu ho no ano mo kire wo no so ane hia ban kukumu wei ama Accra Regional Police Command ne so wo sre Ghana fo ane timemufo se sa woni wo bi entam sabi e ba kasakasa mentimi wase anabufuo ba o my Ghana wo mra ya fa so kasa ansem ni nyina emfa mra ne nsa wonsam na enye nipa ne wo pe entua no so ka wo yesa no a wo so so atomra na wo de asa no beda prosifo a o man mra no e wo kwan ya be fa so aka asem no ma yie atimi ato yie ya sabi epra ne dem de bia e ma asem no emu wo Indonesia mamu akwanhia bia si e wo ensuo so enipa dwonum miensa 53 passenger ene wo mo so ayesu hyem adwuma na nsuo so e wo Bali e wo Indonesia adania butu manipa no enan wo mo nsuo na fo mo wo mo awu ya yi nipa no be se aduasa ba ko apie wo mo aka nya yehu ba bia wo mo afa sabre akwanhia ne si ye no na omoma mpani wo tu kwan okwa Saudi Arabia eye prabo wo subianto wo tu kwan kwa Saudi wati ya no seka moy mo ma to ire nchebre mo adwanfo nkoto na mom enno sukonko nsuo na se na obi oda se bia ye nyine MPA eto ase kro mo fre ne se bunyuwangi e wona kwanhia isi ye ayara hosam mo da so echiri nsuo na se ahwe se benya nipa bia sabi so o mawuo so o moti ase wei eye Indonesia man mu ena se me esi wie abusuanfo kase ebo no asi midin de adwoa yeboa ejei mama mu nyina monitia ade na enyumako a o madaro mama so yasene me ade kase ebo ibrem adopai eye midimafo herbal wase odi asem ode na mo am won kan ne mpotamu midimafo herbal center bie ne nkrabata kase Dr. Time da so wase fa oyare bia bra no betimi anya no drama the time atoso ama ampa so ohun ebeto wase wo ye experts e wo stroke yare mu obi ani sisi obi ani kotodwe ne nkase mu ya ne ya ana sabi obi a wo pe awo na wonya sa nipa no omumra na wo ye ho adwuma pa Ewo Pokwasi Mayira. Na ne number betimi afre 0244 774 282. Afei First Atlantic Bank and so aye bank papa or this from papa ena ebrewo bank wo yini yam yina kuma mu sum yie o ma bank sese no suma ayede na ayemre nso so ena ben wa boboa no nso eti eba mobile ni internet banking dia o ene ye omo no mudi kan some papa ni adwumade ye nti First Atlantic for agya basobodie bebrebe etu waso pe bank obetime de ho ato wo mo so ya wo yam nseso wo sika benya ban bodia ene na eye wo mo First Atlantic Bank was refreshingly different. Yeah, I was for Sabre no nsia bapa ho sima aduonu mienu. Madaroma ye kwa kotie nkrato kakra ba enche na the one krata mu nsem eba na afi kokroko eno so eto aso.
Welcome to Thursday morning. Welcome to Thursday morning.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet you.
Peace FM.
How are you spending your Republic Day holiday weekend? Well, why don't you spend Friday, 4th of July at your Daddy Family Fun Games? It's open to all, not just old students of Presec. Clear your calendars and gather the squad. It's happening on 4th July 20.
Ghana Muntie Naman Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agya tum se eye.
Ghana Muntie Naman Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
Ebacho ya mo kwa ba Ghana Montie so ne na ya wada. Ena ya wo ya tena se na semakodo ene ye ba betwe. Enam so tena so ye holiday o tena ye manity ye de o tena de nyina be hye. Eti ene na otwomu nyina semakodo asisi ye betwe ho asamaka. Enra Ghana mampanyin supported by the vice president. Womo a launch a year 24H plus. Your friend the 24-hour economy no. It's your moon 7 net, you better move come on. Sarah Suna ye Ablekuma not about to persua so electoral commission. Kwako rane ewo rerun. Our 19 polling stations. Polling stations. NDC for Beko, MPP for one Babe press conference. But candidate over and the man PP, a you honorable queer free or so on penny. They will reject the rerun. Okay, so mobile day. Hey, Asamo. It's a Ablekuma not a Musam no. Daddy we maza. When you namuji to Namukoya and one no. So be a GD so ground so be winning. I think say equal so is better. Rather than say MPP will decide say one more. Whatever go. Okay, fine. Because Monya Majin Ablekuma not what BBC you BBC. BBC and the Saman you quit it off work was says a pink sheets. BBC. It's a electoral commission. Woman, you not say your consultation. That's a woman say round of 19 polling stations. Fine. And now, and also, I go baby. Okay, it's your bedroom command no pay. Now what you soon a galam say kono yaka ho azempa. Ene Musem Manchester Rising. Higher date 100.9 to be your friend or Ghana Montie midin the luxurious Agyeman. Amasacha me kwabra mafo. Watena say alongside Akosuya etonam. Mame Akosuya etonam. Ono zo atena say ekadi agu. E hada Ghana etie. Interviews no so yede beto house why. I just say akwen. Obi.
Yes sir.
Macho.
Me do so na bibia boko de.
Yankopa do boko.
Edera de as.
Rekwa na me say anko chena emre adwuma.
Ye beba.
Aha.
Ye beba. O de ye wi a ne ya dwene ho. Ne ya to adwene.
Na to adwene.
Na ya hye.
Ya just ye beba.
I tell you, Enra. 24-hour economy. Ya done with.
Yeah.
Na efe o se said ya churo 24 na ye day hours no aka ho no. Na light no a champagne na airport pe wa kire won.
Say light require your friends say no.
Champagne light.
That's right. What do you do?
Yeah. Champagne light no. Na eyefe. But my tell you one will say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ahaya na utie enti me pese me de adesredie fa ha edema no Majari brofo kasa no a mo kan say doing the same thing repeatedly and expecting different results.
And expect same results. You can't do the same thing and expect the same results.
Good. Adia no a moya recycling. Asa per result to different no. It's impossible. Majari, utia ye. Uwo businessman ekuku dam wo Ghana ha. Omu wo reputation. Masra no say as quickly as possible. Onya summit ya. Obefre some businessmen ni nyina ba on board and your politicians.
Obasa wakasa we no.
Yeah.
Well,
and your politicians.
Now then what you say a politician they be take over.
Majari.
Yeah.
Sir, menyini kakra o. Menyini kakra.
Yini dia wanyini kakra o. Oye dia na yes bi na o dia.
Menyini fe but menyini. Menhu dia politicians tumi ye. Ena menhunu dia businessmen etumi ye. Onfa oman no ense businessmen fo ne nsa. Na won sha di omu betumi aye. Majari ya hai. Yes. Look at Dr. OSEI Kwame Despite. Eni ni nia enesofori sapon. Eno kra de meka ye beka sema tumu ntine because eyemi die mu a. Majari ye free ye aduma wa hanum yakatua kamuda. Dabi da.
To da bi kro mutumi tua nka
in advance. Yetumi kra tua no double. Yeni a ye what Despite media ha. Sabio obia ni wanu mu a obeka so woye mmobbo se di obedi wonya aduma ya private man o ebi wo cars ebi asidan ebi tumi tu kwan ebi kwa abrochire aya Despite ni wo fori sapon and wo mu nya aduma nso moka Majari. Look at a KGL, Alex Apeodade.
Yeah. So, on that KGL.
Yes. On the Yanedia.
Yeah, okay.
What international reputation? Say a friend say, O mama letters were ha, O Macassa were ha, O Sammy to be Koso landing, Sammy to be Koso, O Macassa were how may you say ya? And you're seeing Womu Po. Omo person in knowledge no awo wono omo jibi
yeah
because omo nimnia otumi ye ene ne wa ye pen enti de owo no omo person omo jibi enti ya friend ha ko se na djuma ye fo se de omo asetene mutie maintain do that say omo ya djuma se ya boka enam nipa ba akofo no so o ne wakasi ebi wo car ebi atasase ebi asidan ebi tumi hwe mu yire ebi so mu mma ebi so mu ma school fees one person majari wonim tax a wo mutia tax a wo mutia de mo man aside tax nimpo no community ayi
the friend corporate social
responsibilities ebinumu si school dan ebinumu ma cars ebinumu ma way monje monfa mu abo amoho ne nyina ya private sectors ya individual enti say o ye 24-hour economy a majari call them and no one ntena say
you bring them on board.
Yes,
also when they're private driven
me majari busia ya ya need the parliament ajiatum
$360 million.
$360 million. Omba kwa kwaje ebeba endi 1 month ebesa.
Ensa omane yisika bottom
na church. Aba tume yeku ahodo e wo Ghana ha. Majari wan na ye tumenya profit. Womu nyina womu running loss. It's time wa sisi economy no aye stable aye. eniyama boy good. After that, where are we heading to? Ya kwaye. Abaye duma nipa dodo ase na tumi fa wo mu. Ya fa wo mu gumu to no wo mo boka. No wo mo bo wo man no fom. Esi a ya kwaje busia ya kwaje ani ya bedi. Ya kwaje busia ani ya bedi. Ane da me tin se minority fo say sika busia no se de aban ka asenko de beye no wasan sesa na no. Because ya kwaje a ye bedi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for businessmen ye wo kurom ha na fo oman ni hye wo monsa fa oman ni hye wo monsa fa hye wo monsa na bisa wo mu kwan na jari businessmen fo e wo Ghana hanum say 24-hour economy wo administration wo mu pon time be
wo pon 5
wa pon wo. But businessmen no and the betumi run 24/7 at the amount. Yaha yampon. Ye betumi ya juma 24-hour 24/7. Magdan obetumi ya 24/7. Nick obetumi ya 24/7. Trasako 24/7. Mention their names. Omuna to me run 24/7 at the mayen. Then your politicians ya. Majari, so with the politicians, sa 24-hour economy ya. Gusitano, ya so one your committee chairman. Ya, wakwaya committee chairman ya. Waso wakwaya msusemuaba implementation. Ye ben ya say $4 billion. When you not the buy $4 billion now, what can when you not the buy $4 billion? $4 billion. $4 billion. Now, Okofa says can away. But with businessmen, Majority call them.
Okay.
From one meeting, and no one to say. Sisi a baby a yedru ni ayo oman chechre ede na mo ye de aboa me omunfu omu input mra na yemfa petty partisan politics in 20
emfa to baby
omun tuntuni baby kura ena oma environment no so protective businessmen environment no protective businessmen. His Excellency say wo ho na wo biba and a businessman asmesi and a businessman wabenten and a tax evasion a police so why money are truly me support and I'm on to be a safatano yentu but nipa nya she na out a jealousy and nibre pesamin kuminya and woman din na ne namwa masa tuoma sam totwene afa ma jali adesrede ako businessmen for no 24-hour economy momwa security agencies no Sagana police service ya ena ubenya bai security akoma wo mu a mon support wo mu because aban kwan tumi nye aban no ade na sisi ade na wotumi ye wo mu sika ya jeje eto ya jeje nyina aban di omu mfa bi mmeka ho enti ankura mesremu Sagana police service ya ubenya bicycle mienu a womunye se soja fo a unya pie water two a monso munye mfa support mu dwumadie na 24-hour economy no enya adwuma
okay
but on mine die papa wadawuruma fasa businessmen for nsa na protect wo mu na hwede wo mbetumi aye.
All right. High need 100.9. Also, Enra Omampenia launch 24-hour economy, 24H plus. Na ibisa say so. Saying that who say ebetimi ababe boa ye economy said your man penny the 2 02011627746 02011627466 and 70 bia your man penny 2 jans yabebo amawati interviews yabo ho a yeba beye ye ne penny for di ho enkomo ne samakodu egu yapono so. Okay, kwara mo fa nkrata na yenhwe nsema ebo nkrata ne mane obi san ho
nkrata no
ane
nkrata no ense danye mame se mehu ewo esoro hanum se ya akoi ko ayi ho na ko hwa ade se bia ba ai reception no kwana
and that's that nkrata na wo ma elite kakra
yeah kwana ko he me ya sure say holiday no a
holiday na ye ko china
yeah nso ka
ho omo ma konne
yeah ma jani ho say o man chechire wo ho any kwan say ye daima politicians no nko a editate mayen say ye makwan na wo mu a eye business no eboa wo man no ankasa o man no ese ye ma businessman fo no eboa yen because ye ni ayaman ye ni baby yakọ yentumi ntena wonom ne ye nhyema wo man no nsei adentina aye foreigners ya ne ye bo nsem ekoye wono ani nua na out of jealousy enibre na ye tata wo mu ahai na me de ye example eye nipa ba akofo woni ni nua bia na yese board na hwa board na hwa board Father Dixon say yani aye gu hanum stubborn academy nipa ba ako wo say nyina so control yan kakran yes ni e na ya ti we na de committee na hwa asmesi na hwa omo mfa profit bia ma profit bia ni wo for mine is businessmen for nsa why a summit ahodo me say wo be free businessmen for and businessmen for no we enya politics yasem bia munyi mo politics no ntonkyene baabi wo mumra montena se monto ato adwene ekwan yo mbefa so at 20 because yase nkwan yeda etanso sebinom eni onyam no kra president una bekan na yentai business fo ayetata wo mu yentai wo mu no obi anya natuma kama obi ahonto no environment no eto a businessmen fo tuatu akura ban 24-hour economy opa teteto no so ma wo mu no wo mu ntumi mfa wakase ni bebre otete wo mu tax so eniama wo mu di ye aduma ne boa ba fom bibia ba fom kama wo mu be ye aduma ma wankasa wo ho ato na to tax bebre na asumesi tax obenten tax na bra tax evasion bebetua by force mumu wo ndu wo mu kakra sa mumu wo mu ndu wo mu a wo mu betumi aye aduma ma ako ye nyina ye ho atoye sa ban nyuma ene daos ene nansa metie randi abe osi cocoa board eka cocoa board wa bo eda ho no si ye ma ye 10 years kura ye ntumi ntie nwie da wa look at this eka cocoa board wa bo eka MP abo eka GMPC abo mo de bia mo boka okoka wo mo se abanye duma ye twina se ye mfa nsoa nti obia ye de ope bia toto ye niama sa oh no entumi aso
Kwami Enra president in some kind ma yentie in some kind bi do the 2 January ma yentie because ya where said ya wo kan no the business people
yes
committee ya omo form ye kra no I have to believe say
politicians
there be na businessmen count It may try say many woman never committee in so no.
Okay.
Many be bidding committee now, one more 4 more yan, one more air total a year 24-hour economy no. Now a business community no. Now one more representation than was so panty. May you say many committee members in me. Now many more heading come. But yet here is my president Eddie 2 giant rano. My yent here.
Nana OSEI AGYEMAN, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, members of the Council of State, Presidential Advisor on 24-hour economy and your team, Ministers of State and senior government officials, members of the diplomatic corps, traditional leaders, CEOs and captains of industry, heads of our security agencies, and let me just use the salutation used by former President, beloved former President Jonathan Mills, my brothers and sisters.
Ghana Montie.
I want to thank you very much for this morning. Today marks the formal launch of the 24-hour economy and accelerated export development program, what we now proudly call the 24H+ agenda. This is more than a policy initiative. It is a national reset, a bold strategic shift to unlock our country's full productive potential. Today we reclaim our founders' vision of a self-reliant, industrious and inclusive African nation that works with organized creativity and ensures prosperity for all. So what are the origins of the 24H vision? The vision behind the 24-hour economy and the accelerated export development program was born from reflection during and after my previous term in office. Between 2016 and 2020, it became increasingly clear that Ghana, like many African countries, is trapped in a model of an equal exchange. We export raw materials and we import refined finished products. We ship cocoa, gold, timber, and oil abroad, only to repurchase them as chocolates, jewelry, furniture, and fuel at a far greater cost. This model does not serve our people. It has never served our people. It generates foreign jobs, it fuels foreign economies, and funds foreign healthcare and education systems. While our youth remain unemployed, our industries stagnate, and our imports balloon. We had laid the essential foundation then for energy infrastructure, for roads, for ICT systems and human capital investment. But we knew that we needed to go further. And that meant we needed an integrated, bold, and coherent approach that dismantled the silos of past policies. The 24-hour plus program is that collective answer. And so we've moved from slogan to strategy today. In 2020 and again in 2024, thank you. In 2020 and again in 2024, the idea of a 24-hour economy captured national attention. It became a slogan of hope, a symbol that change was necessary and that it was possible. Our task now is to move from vision to implementation, from aspiration to action. This launch is not the end, but it is the beginning of a massive national mobilization. But let me be clear here. The 24H+ agenda is not simply about extending working hours. It is about unleashing productivity, expanding opportunity, accelerating exports through well-structured, multi-sectoral, and inclusive interventions. And so we would have national consultation and co-design. And over the past 6 months, the 24-hour plus secretariat under the Presidential Advisor, Mr. Guzitano and his team, has undertaken an extensive national engagement process. They've listened to entrepreneurs, both large and small, both formal and informal. They've listened to organized labor, cooperatives, farmers, and traders. They've listened to artists, technologists, traditional rulers, and religious bodies. They've consulted with diaspora groups, development agencies, investors, and infrastructure experts. They've talked to youth and women's organizations, scientists, and educational institutions. Alongside the private sector, the Secretariat has worked with government ministries, departments, and agencies to align regulatory, fiscal, and institutional frameworks to the program. The 24-hour plus agenda comprises synergistic sub-programs that are tailored to key value chains, and you must have heard the ministers mentioning them. These include Grow 24. Now, Grow 24 is about boosting agricultural productivity, agro-processing, and food security. Make 24 is about revitalizing our manufacturing and industrialization. Build 24 is about accelerating infrastructure, construction, housing, and public works. Show 24 is about harnessing Ghana's rich creative, cultural, and tourism assets. And Connect 24 is about fixing our logistic chains, transport warehousing, ports, energy, and digital infrastructure. And Fund 24 is about unlocking innovative financing through credit guarantee schemes, blended finance, and venture capital. Aspire 24 is about building the skills of our people, our values, our ethics, and digital capacity for competitiveness. And Go 24 is about mobilizing all sectors, religious, security, academic, and civic, for national productivity and pride. This structure ensures depth and focus. We're not attempting to fix everything everywhere all at once. We're targeting high-impact, job-rich, and export-oriented sectors with strong forward and backward linkages. And now, so what is the famous Volta Economic Corridor we're talking about? That is our flagship anchor. While the 24-hour plus program is national in scope, our flagship intervention is the Volta Economic Corridor, a transformational effort to unlock the economic and environmental potential of the Volta Lake and its surrounding lands. Ladies and gentlemen, our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, envisioned the Volta project at Akosombo not only as a source of power to power Ghana's industrial sector. He also saw it as an integrated project that will provide agribusiness, it will provide lands for agriculture, irrigation. Unfortunately, that aspect of his vision have been lost. Today, we're recreating Kwame Nkrumah's dream.
Eti Ghana man penye somebody be na yegusu a ye bobo ediama wono the 24-hour economy 24H plus your friend no 24-hour economy and accelerated development program. I say abai facilitate abai and dominate. So in other words, 24-hour economy no is meant for not politicians but the private people, the business people. Young Kwe. Kwajo Amwating ye president the ma Ghana Jwadifuon Kabum Ko Bako Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Kwajo ewa manaso. Kwajo Amwating mache. Na pomu to say. Yes, Nyanko Pado. Mokobi shoes. And Robert go yo. That's right. Okay, good. Measurement is more the business people are more matter than net. And I'm say 24-hour economy and right man penny launch ye or say a modi out. Just say a babe buamo. Pa. Kwajo launch to dwa ne nsɛm a yɛ man panyin ɛde to dwa no mu the business people net mo say
na mentia Ghana for na mentia business and na men no twat e was the market the boa of my so man panyin no ebe ba no but for the $4 billion every ship a good evening ebe ma in aba boa am na ma so be as a businessman the man panyin the business more or to anything then or secretary for now it's almost no o share na sort of company kasa na no thank you o man panyin na no age and the other dealer ni anya mo ta thank you mo be na bo she bia ma so one of before the election the issue I just wow or man panyin so ebe no way no dey do understand now that was why you didn't hear man panyin so my baby I think the power economy and the part and so many workers again the folk workers here to see the deal or more so yes I do we are about to do every TV the show can education director the program so mo plan so
kwado na wajina baby me nim o phone I don't know emu ni ye kolo kakra ntia na na be on
Mark
yes
okay and you know another prayer into the program complaining the same thing and here so other traders is a prayer say almost so young consult but in all that and cake and but we ever kind of say man pennies what the $4 billion and I always say yes I do and what seed capital no more man pennies to piano $300 to $400 million of which sales offer the total amount $4 billion and that is 8% of the total amount of which I am traders advocacy group you know our form budget media budget baba no almost need to get more baba now one person also can say there will be tax exemption if investors omudum ka ebebemu ya yeso se ka adia tro man panyin ni ya panyin visitando na say the tax exemption na padia na emma Ghana for no because normally the tax exemption abu ma say na foreign companies yeni anu ma omo ye edima wo man Ghana mu yeni apanyin o se kwa mene yeni ofisa pon ne keke tutrano mo executive yeni Ibrahim Mahama no almost 2 year tax exemptions because the attempting o ma we mu na ye se conform na happening who ya na ya yusuchira omo ejino enyuma ni say eba na so almost do mutike bi sembia almost no any tax exemption no emme omo because the Ghana ni sika eto ma we mu wajeli yeto ma mu a wo hwe the telcosa awo ma we Ghana for ni bi eti emra so say what ye constant self for say your sectors bi or ma ye be ma Ghana for the wurum no ma wurum yi eti 24-hour economy me last one I was in the studio maybe they been with a 24-hour economy in any part of the world that we perform a byproduct of good economy the economy le ko na limna eminia and you be crying a back out of your businessman now was starting so that the 24 hours the young more need time when you're printing the Lagos books on be here ma contract aban enko China enko print na printing dia efa your schools to home, your hospitals to home, the ministry. The amount you get it as a over new town after when your contractor. Yeah, it was going to be millions of textbooks. And you'll be a back cultural say, and plan for funny big car, for machines, car, 24 hours. You say, Oka Butra, you would never be clear where they are on the phone. You say, Oka test school, call the more. Where they are in as much as a big supermarket, you know. And they are on the phone, yeah, what anybody you also swap. Over there, they will do the 24 hours. It is a balance of the person or your conscious for no 50 that was cumulated 24 hours. Now, it's doable and it's achievable. If you know, in your penny Busitano, only Natabam, now on consult widely because through those consultations, you know, and above what my daughter, the eyes and cross the team. Because who's the and never be or more. You bet me I heard, Mampany can't come back. That's no kind of asthma. I was a year, papa. So the voter league, majority, the BI, asthma, me can't want to say. Voter league, we, yeah, made a doom, you used to bring 1% input. Because from north and in Sweden, voter region. If you and yes, you did, tell me that a to so. Now you contain a thing here, the Alpha and up or no. Now a crime here, the BIA, and then walking on in the son, and say your point. Or Mampany can send back or set agriculture and food to eat. And some of Mampany can about 8 points. First one, or car. Or say, President Mahama, those vision inspire the program. Man, you know, our programs now no come. The NDC 2024 Manifesto Committee led by Professor Nanso Ebuafo, which provided a foundational analysis. And Myanmar, no almost able bossing down. Myanmar, you see a professor Nanso Committee, almost also Yakaya Omuditum. Now, the local physical institutions, almost also almost physical institutions are almost almost the buyer. Now, we get agriculture or say 1 point, say equity, agriculture and food security. If the voter legally, my Jerry, can you imagine, say a day, or they saying, say, Omo tilapia, Yama or Musika, that's a Yama, well supervisors, Omo a supervisor, that you saw Omo tilapia on the voter legal swap. My Jerry, can you imagine? And now my Bama young Kuala minority, almost being a number party, a more nutrition, but common, a messy castle or my because of comfort original. We do any animal member, the one more, who's almost paid you my bedroom video. And you know, say, oh, my penny, it's the why the answer was after your word, so you know, what I will be in here, and I did be, you know. And you go 24 hours, 8 points in Amazon Bobos.
Yeah.
Go 24 hours in agriculture and food security. Make 24 hours in manufacturing and industrialization.
Industrialization, yes.
Yes, build 24 hours in construction and in the infrastructure. And show 24 near tourism, culture, and creative economy. Connect 24 near logistics, transport, and digital infrastructure. And I found 24 innovative financing and investment models. As part 24 near community mobilization and civic renewal. And I go 24 near export development and global market integration. It is our 8 points way. And on my penny, Ejinaswa, or Pese, a move economy. It is logistics and transport and digital infrastructure. logistics and transport yẹn nyinaa yẹn ni ẹ̀yẹ kwan yẹ bi na n'amẹ́ka ẹ̀yẹ kwan yẹ ni ẹ̀dẹ́ fẹ́ẹ́ mi sọ atọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ yìí so a containers a yẹ yi wọ port nyinaa no 24 hours ẹ̀nọ́ àná sẹ́ yẹn ma so ẹ̀sí water lake bi so náà kà yẹ dé ẹ̀kọ́ nọ́ọ̀fù hɔ nom saa na manufacturing and industrialization sẹ́ economy no mu bi na sẹ́ yẹ adwuma factories yẹ adwuma manufacturing no it's easy for them to do 24 hours. Tourism, culture, and creative economy. Sahana tourism and culture, so you took your walk. Restaurant that can say be 24 hours. And I do the live band. It look bomb at the what are they? It is a near achievable and doable. Say, on one of the say. Yɛbɛyɛ adwuma no a ɔmanpanyin de ahyɛ yɛn nsa no eti yɛbɛsɛ yɛ nnuapanyin gu sisa na ɔmplan sɛ ɔnkɔ so na ɔnyɛ stakeholders engagement no ɔnkɔnsɔlto mmɔ sɛ bɛyɛ a ɔno nso nya ideas a yɛde bɛfa ntini such a program no na atumi ama Ghanafoɔ nkwalaa no nso nya adwuma yɛ.
Okay, eti akɔkɔba ne sei no obi bɛbisa sɛ ɛyɛ mo the business community. Our program way momodia. Kwan ben so na mo befa so positioning mo ho. For instance, mo side e normal mo crab by babeton ma ye mo run shops. Nomni ade. How are you preparing yourselves? Kwan ben so na mo fa so ede mo ho asi yie na afi ade asase yi matimi a benefit ni bia ba so ye no mo a ye beba mo na ase no eso.
Yes, that's a good question. I just the businessmen there, maybe a carbon BIS. And the Omanpani run up to 2024 election, can't ask a idea that you're going home. As they say, I want my home, a Gina foundation and what you see. Ubia, dear woman, if I cross, wow, we are agricultural, when one more fool. Omo ya aquaculture omo nyina omo besa first one agriculture and food security omo ade no it will position what that yen na no omo ya poultry say a poultry farm ko na yin that extra once I see in kwano every kusianse sankwa can take 24 hours because meaning na yen number kwa ya tag member from bon upon the farms are almost the same because 24 hours. Because farm also, the farm is more than 70 acre land. And I was just telling you why you know, and Kuku a view or so, a view of form. Now, Usha Kusia one day was the sana. Such people say, more facility, a bono, casitano, interest rate in the war former, or move it in the you can imagine the number of people are employed. So I have almost a logistics and a transporter. Connection market or connection stations here and a circle of VIP and you do 24 hours. If you know almost that but they say we know about the government. They are baby say 24 hours. I ain't think 24 hours at Belcoa. Treat like we bring Yajuma. Abekwa, the market, security, any honomo, and in an America fair. The area penny with done or consulting in affair. One a full police more. You're a bit much problems are a way you do. Any solutions I have to be Professor Man say, these are the solutions that the multi and the clock and some of them can win now. A bit my Yajuma. Now, myself, the creative finance and investment models are what's a baby I also come because you know, a boy is yabbing. Almost used to be the creativity. What do you say? And almost skate, and Yama almost without again, almost making a moment yesterday. And the academy, there are no more a power, I'm almost innovative now. The way I almost creative is maybe almost so everything has cameras. If you're being like Some when you have a big amount, almost between a pound for a moment, yes, Jumano. Say you pay the Mahoma, the same Kayan program, and I yes, almost buyer, almost 20 for 24-hour economy. No, after a certain movie, as somebody educating for. Munaya economy because the man will be out there. The social media ma and the way you want me and about talent in academy. If you have a modern say, you better almost so you have come a boom. Now almost just almost challenges are almost once we see their challenges, your solutions are more. It's customer now say your finance or another. You push you almost through if you are getting them gadgets, no more than a man, no more to say the amount. It is so wide to say, or Mampany and again say, with my papa with Pabua Ama, if you mamma, a grandpa. Sana in your penny, and also in a tabem. Now on consult and penny almost so, and what the technical know how, saying I don't see the 24-hour. Agenda.
Kojo ya ayade a na nipa ni bi economists won bi ka say 24-hour economy na ye demand driven. Etiam fa ne say wo ba bi a wo shop wo. Na adwuma na wo be fa nipa miensa na o ma run shift within the 24 hours. Wo sha mu demand na etesen e we dwane so.
Yes, I agree with them partially. Demand driven, yes, I understand, but you would say, and you would be an obey 24 hours. Because the business, you be on mobile and on matter 2 o'clock and 2 a.m. to the Tom Papua. Because you have essential service, like a pharmacy shop. The pharmacy shop, and I am on security. Then a lot of the pharmacy shops are willing to do 24 hours. Because you might not know time I will be a bigger hospital, actual drama, and that time will be here to Uncle Hospital. Filling stations, a lot of filling stations are willing to do 24 hours because you will talk for your Uber, your private people, you will call a Juma and a job to fool. But the bit is that you are a ton, Pabuani, a ton, tired. We are no sorry for time when I say. The one children or pursue us into all the to be. Then so you won't call for the people. So what's that? Young man, be cat, 24 years. They will do 24 hours, provided they say demand and all. Did I say, Pastor, I agree with them. The demand and all no more. I have to say, a little bit of the cat also will not put on our way. Say me walk. We have a contract. Say what a year, about 3 weeks ago. You have a contract or Australia and and supply in Guinea. If Guinea and Nigeria fix it, what is it? Because no means Nadia no with you or master. And we work throughout the night. A board there 5 minutes, if you need aspects, metals, no association in area. So what if the demand is there? The demand will push every businessman to maybe hire extra hands. Because under normal circumstances, I can remember boys from Ghana, but when the demand was there, now almost press here, we went for more hands. And yes, a demand driven. Now, so you will baby or no more if the war demand no, but security no, and the no more. Your lighting system. So, instead of that, it is a minor money in area. You are willing to do 24 hours.
Yeah, because said you okay, Momo sector, for instance, no, Nipani be a bit to me run 24 hours. Because meaning provision shops be a yam pattern crano. Say, what point you my yanoma yen free you muntami. Utumum say, ebi a wo kondo beverage bi opeso koto bibi. Utumum say hadie sa provision shop we die anaju 2 kra na ko a obenya bi ato. Enti yeah, eti I believe say momo kono woma ebetimi arane no rane enye ne sa anase yes said na wo chire mu no
the businessman there the you go be your property to
yeah
and I want to be guys businessman there I had no profit or no we need and another had no profit in your man ko or what we need there you know abandon na somebody so abandon na somebody everybody will come on board abandon any after befa de we go there yeah when you maybe you have no formula a businessman they be almost to go guma omonam edita baby a look for so no mo ebe fele omonam ehwe baby a meaning in conform mo yeah find that the man so omonam omo pharmacy omo pharmacy so omo eto pharmaceutical product omo di another omonam area bi and area ha no mo yeah do ha no pharmacy shop bi any omo buy ya omo show me then they will open the brand and you know businessman they be in position ourselves so that they are will be no we will pay for it.
Okay. Now what can say woman invite mo?
Yeah, na etorebo no ma. Omo ye di adwuma se wo wonsa. Ya wu adwuma na nkasa na ye di aso mo da se etorebo no ma wo suma wo no mo nko. Isa ga ni na nsa ye di your office will be letter bi aba. Or the letter na ba ya program no mo ye on the 20th of June. And na nsa ro the letter never. And they are the letter no ma nsa ma ni ni can you imagine? You know, and when you born also and then many don't have a woman. All the trade associations, you know, most of them have websites, they have email addresses. It's not that they are near so letters, I mean, actually, it's setting up. You can just send a mail. But me go to my baby, I mean, because yes, I have required fair. You see, I can say, at least a tear for your such a city, you may tear for it. Yeah, I thought to him. It is a way you program, not as a program, no good enough or more, or the amount. Wow, from now I will pop now for the top of our food. Now we now say, we are fine. The end thereof, no, and the better say, I dare no man pay yet about Nitrimupo, as a papa man pay you or the bank. The Korea, it's in a way, it's man at one house. It's in a point, you know, almost careful, no more money now. Say, yeah, Montpellier, you must show a month. Baby, one year, Jumano, I'm on Montpellier, nothing else. Because on Montpellier, so tell you just to say, on also so many or so. Or ye never say anything before my God. And so Montpellier shows that because more than 30 million people, no man can final wedding. So this argument will be shown that. I was also so young, my papa. Yes, now we need to be out, my penny.
Okay. Now $4 billion in so your Benjamin say get to me who says Sikano a dear potin ebe be provided stimulus packages said the amount companies on be subscribe to 24H plus. And now be provided to say no maybe to say the work security be the Acadia be can security for the more than home. I'm like what was that details and so be here say at the same home.
Sure, I'm being
yeah.
In America, the seed capital is woefully inadequate. Because the idea not the seed capital near just 8%. Although the form but when you be the woman out to I think. You know, we yes, we can work with $300 million this capital. We able to manage as
okay.
I mean, budget a baby bisono will come and act. And on so after more time, no was the only humanity now so no come a be a very private driven piano. The private individual don't pick up the stigma a queer because we nya bantika nya ben so we anam nya kinasre ne abata we individual indika edishi na private museum media do dika ko so be dia na ni di etiri se be ya ebitimi akoyi na ma abano so ni to ade hu na opeso de ban aboa ama kwala so enye adwuma ma unemployment.
Kwadwo Moateng, Advocate Kwadwo Moateng, President Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. That's Yanopay.
Samak, Mekono, I'm the two anymore. Not now, then we kill our own council. Yanum GBL for.
Yeah.
Papa, the home Mutilima, or what is tickets, started some of their boy and bumper,
any money, yes. One much has here, pa.
Yamia Dom. And ye above we air to your breast. The bumper, and you chilling on the light, I bet. If you said GBL for that. That's the kind of little aspect. I don't mind a hunter and kaka. Yanmo, Yamia, Doma, Yatina Tokas, never any yeah, light and what bumper and even yet chilling. We don't need those tickets again. Yes, sir. You don't light now. Bumper no light is on the yes, woman say, yeah, and I don't drive. I want to care video and I care video with you. Wait here, I'm going to your breast. Latest cars now bumpers on the light
reflective, yes, reflective materials, no, yeah.
Reflector, bright light. The mark MPC now also MP down.
If you are sitting on any minute, as a science, I know.
Yes, yes, the science, I know.
Okay.
Ghana for a canon from Kaka.
Medas say. Kwadwo Moateng, your president at the ma, your Traders Advocacy Group Ghana, on one CEO, the Mambo be shoes. Ono na wote ne kano mame kwa amano so na ye ne eye noble doctor Joseph Kwaku Obeng oye president at the Ghana Union of Traders Association ye no eni nkoma ye guta noble doctor mache
ejo so mira
na mpomu te sen
isu adom
ye de nyankopon ase na mo guta for empanfo to nsa de frame committee a One year, a year 24H plus he who aduma.
You, I'm saying, your home is saying, no, yana, your bomb, I say, acquire, yes, you between your advantage. Your opportunities be a 24 work, couldn't be any committee. And, yes, woman, Pequan be a nominee. Committee no any kuta enti womani womo contact yem kuta yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not just a modi amote the announcement of 24-hour economy so mampanyin at secretariat na mo prepare mo power ma badwa ku say woman lazy with sa committee no ene mumuku no.
I want say business people there yeah you say Yebinya opportunities na yetimi ayi adwuma.
Yeah.
You say yebinya the enabling environment. Say ya yense papa bi na ebitimi akwa ama yedwuma etumpon. Enti ade bia na yebinya won popo say ebitimi disa isunsanso na abeye no so papa no abeye no. Yesu etumu anomo. Enti no na yeah.
Inkuta wodi amone secretariat ni di ye no enwama ben na efiri mu baaye ema mo wo hwe nra a dwumadi yada ne di
yo enti em se so beka ya o ye se woni me beka sa meka se enkemema woni your committee na akasa.
That's right.
And enti so when ya wo money de best say akwenya bem na wenya committee na one of my teachers yeah.
Oh, okay. But I believe saying come be brief mo. Na mahu enwa me free mo by proud to the launching.
Sir, me no a process and afi no ma launching.
Okay.
Ni na ka a brief na omo de beba.
Omo de beba no. Okay.
No omunya so papa na say be ni na no o meje no maka. But 24-hour economy no there a try say buying creative opportunities. Abo the home na wetimi aye hyehyɛ a ebetimi aboa ama kuadwuma mfididwuma ne yan empo adwadifo yina no yebetimi tumpon yɛfɛ bibi sɛ productivity ebetimi akɔsoro ne yɛsa na ade a yɛhwɛ nimu ene ekwanya yebenya access to credit sɛ ekwan bia na aba betimi ayenwenya subsidized credit a yebetimi de because you move move from trading to manufacturing. A quite bang and only a commitment support. A quite bang an share a buy energy cost. Because I say, what got a wood to a mobi, rock a year for Trinunga. I say utility cost on the 24-hour economy. It doesn't stand alone. A comprehensive program. Interest rate make up one semi and as say be a debatua to say yang private sector no you say a attractive taxes I would do say year ye the omodo 24-hour economy agenda will we be able to sell our produce you bet me at all you're not buying because it be a taxes no embun come and yamano. Tanya Mayana, private sector no every show. Enti you that opportunities no. Na you would say no at the home. Na the neighboring environment have been treated. I know there a natural move. That a business may be all creative. Na afi it be a and you say be hot man. Na the incentives na come foreign direct investors no. So but here the buying years foreign direct investors no ba. That's a yabema tax free exemption of about 5 years. Yabema say they don't treat the local investor now or also or migrating to manufacturing say or also the same challenges now. Foreign direct investor no ewo memu no enti ubo se ya twa asara edi ehwe ye bia ni ahwe sa ne obedi na se ye de sise bi beba ebema nipa ye ne aye be jump to the opportunity na yetimi adi sise no aye adwuma na aboa omani na tumejidi se aisha abandi etu akwemu na no ebeji towards that because over 24-hour economy where energy costs were high. Why the buyer attracted to that? A demand, a near manner will be produced and will demand because of competitiveness. If you are not any competitive, it taxes a whole year. You did 20 manner so no, taxes no, I'm conform utility, conform interest rate, conform, and no kekawano. And only yet the driving force behind the 24-hour economy. Business might be an open opportunity, no, or bubble continent, aqua. Okay.
Na ye ken se wo hye monsomo sector na mo industry players. Mo areas ambotimi are running 24 hours ebe you productive.
Oh, so already no. Abana I just say 24 hours just say na I say a port operations no 24 hours. It you want say juma be near free trade facilitation. Time is and cost of doing business. It is a facility that through 24-hour economy, say time of delivery fast track because 24-hour was our service now. Of course, let's say no everything abwa no. And inti and Amaka say share opportunities in near take advantage. Yes.
Okay. Na you say bisa say said you work to support, that's correct. But momo so modie ebi a wa meton electrical materials wometon eye entade wometon paboa wometon eye emo provisions no me ade obia someone betima subscribe to it eti ekono nso safa no so mebato mahwe ho no mo na mo dwom yeba mo nan so yeba beto ade.
Yeah, demand and supply.
Yes.
You would demand, and I was a big say, you would demand. That's a demand, and nobody travel into the night. Businessman would take advantage. No, night market. So it's about demand. But if the demand is not there for that, then how do you take any advantage? So it plays in so many angles. So they are saying, anything. The demand no nipa ebeto dia manaju na wo pepe so beto a there ye present opportunity no na ebi a ye be pro up to that time because also be prove the security no keka that opportunity no that demand no they say what we do over got beto dia manaju a na ye who say program that start
because can we say for instance minim adwuma wabin wo mu pa electrical appliances just a light ho no ama ebia na anajo obi anya na language abi kura hye ne geto afo so ne kan anahye iti be 11 12 2 so ultimi ba no benya kan abi no san go fix in the back.
Okay so let's take it like this.
Okay
time no do na fe ubo wo se ko fo bebre e fro se na na bi when ka ba yan ka bi to ade say ma me say I don't know about businessman no that would be could be so akwa say
anti na just say woman earlier one ka say ye demand driven na just say ye legitimate
demand so make time ka demand ka competitiveness because I say yentimi nya de no Ghana hanko a ye produce ni yentimi anton Togo for yentimi anton ma Burkina Faso because your price is competitive enough, because we are not being overtaxed, because utility charges like what UCG, or more to UPRC, and then you know, say, I do not produce a bit of this enabling environment is what the private sector don't know due diligence. Or share Nenkonta, if you who said no, I can go for it. Now, the young everybody says the demand now produce more. And then you travel into the night, isn't it? Not a woman to me at home, they are pricing a competitive or orders from all over. Then it makes you travel into the night, create the shifts, the necessary shift systems. So, 24-hour economy, and also, so a bit
na said ya woke na say there are processes a mode betimi identify and a mode be your friend say needs assessment and who said demand ne be wo ho ebia area ha demand ne be wo ho nti say mo activity ebia ha demand ne be wo na say no said ya woke say mo set up committees on be lazy up na say no ma we nyina no madwen ho say kwan ya mo be fa so aye sa assessment na hu be a demand ne wo now, we take that opportunity now.
Okay, the okay, you be pretty idea. No, the other way they say we are good businessman. Obekwa conversion and for today will be that's the reason. Businessman piano and sorry to say or kwako yibibi. Obekwa for swa edibe breno. Just be a de be na ye ne fe and I say SMS so me yibi. Share idea for so beba, share a car bebo as I meet me yes I didn't. The yard meet me at home and non get home. It is Sanya Mano and I said the piano. I don't need a pool factor. I don't need a bait. It's all coinam. And so when you what they do now the Nambia Shano, but with the two soon ma, I want no befano no with the Janet. It's a bait, you know. And yes, we are looking out for these opportunities through the 24-hour economy program. No, at this time, no, I don't know if I'm spelling out. Now, you who the nursery bait now, or funnel, now, and all the attraction that is needed, you know, at the upper.
aban say be cost you $4 billion. Meaning some more understanding as to say sikai edi airport na ebe ye edi aboa mo a programming e kodi amamo.
Pastor, that makase you committee enti behwe na more information more hono.
Yeah.
Ebia wonya akwenye bi na no mukasa ne ya ye.
Okay.
Sure say $4 billion 24-hour economic committee no and I say a secretariat no the atuja months and train for be a mobusa by PC no more from that angle. Yeah.
Okay. That is okay. Tina yebehwe said ya eno amekofa said ya mo positioning mo ho na mo so matumi hu the opportunities are ebetimi ediabo ba o program be say no noble doctor ayana sustainability very important. Kwan ben so na wo adwem ugidi say yebetimi aye na get sustaining no.
No ani se wa be kai ye now creating the enabling environment, making it attractive, making it profitable if one has to venture, making sure the demand is there 24/7, and no, and the major drivers of this. Making the resources also available, sustaining it. So we told me a creditor and said that you will have to get a patient fund beer. And I need to be able to follow on. Na yet me the aye no. Anything me sure say Oma put all those into consideration. So if you are determined industrialization policy, it is one day item to be sure say sustainability have been factored into their thinking. Yeah.
Joe. Noble Dr. Joseph Kweku Obeng Yada said, Namon the Anayuan say, Adiana ya more business community na de or my penny crami at Siasa Modiao. It's a brand like one more translation na officially. It is a common involved directly. Now Congo Basa Momo Power more ad hoc committee here. Won't be lazy to pick up the information. Don't you think I cannot be prudent? Then the move no input Bibia won't be.
Some when committee no kasa or more better the necessary engagement on my so far.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay. Noble Doctor, that's out of pay. That's it. Okay. And then me a papa Noble Doctor Joseph Kokobe. But then fan we are for happy. But then fan we are happy. Bakwamne
politicians.
Papa mama make away. Papa kai say me no nyina ha. Me bo MPP abaye twa mu sobo sa say na momo ye bibia. We invited the direct stakeholders. It's one of the program to buy. I can't come na program na permanent sign go. But na ya. Me can you nam say na den aban ye bibia aban no engage that wo ye ade for business people. Ke said wo man panye kasa ye. But na okay bibi o say ade we no aban no and dominate na mom aban be facilitate. It is meant for the business. Na motives one na motin konya ho na moye moto nsa fra o mana kwadwa mo aten omuze o man fra mo gwaguta hweguto Ghana djuma we adwadifo ko kakraka moto nsa fra mo we AGI say I'm yet but information reaching me. There's a man from it is a 24-hour economy. More yama him for. MPP abanda there yes some mistakes in my year can wa can you go be.
Yes, you were then a cramine within a touch of my swabwa. Monsieur, me mammy be on. And na or can ura Alexa Pelda de Huasam. Marjorie, Papaya war business community move for more than 30 years. Baby, I will bet to Kwakobia or international reputation. Doctor say Kwame despite. Why ye Juma why your business for more than more than 30 years.
Okay.
So for this upon politician wa about how many years? 4. Yasa two so 4, 8. Oko. But sanko for we. Omu was system no mo. So omu nim where, how, and when. Now say who sani ko promote won wa bopa e be den na ye.
Who says which say pillars no?
Yeah.
8 pillars no.
Yeah.
Eyade a obia de bi wom. Akuafo wom. Tourism nsrahwe. Wo mesisi adan construction. Omu nyina wom. Wo me kra no ama. E de bo man mu manufacturers.
Yeah.
Omu nyina wom. Eche say obia
fa wo man no map businessman.
We engage wo mo.
Fa wo man no map business wan ka wo da ho kra wasum bedo.
Samson Asaki Awingobet, executive secretary the Ma Importers and Exporters Association. Samson Asaki Awingobet mache.
My musum michewo michewo na na bisa kabra mafo mijiri se I feel I have got you know so upon the kana or recommended now operating the boss. I say go that's why baby I will be or increase a government for salary mame.
Mate. Next time so be boni din wa ha. Kai say what the constable ebe kan or the constable kwamna mafo.
Constable government.
Aha.
That that's all constable.
There on the oil there yempe bibia yempe constable na yempe. And one you be krema yenka say yempe position.
Yes, our boss. One who said, yeah, dear Nije Jumano.
Good.
Was time one, yeah, solid de beyond the by. Meme cried, yeah, me question while I was school.
That's right.
And son of my son, Abba, ye morning so. Aya, would you say Nije or Kaka, dear Juma? Etrese ya boss no ya somo no o ma ya kuma toye yem
sa
sa ba ya dumam nipa no kro bedu anu mu ana ekobo 11 ata ba ya 2 wapon woko because oni anidie and it's a private sectors no take over say o mai munje munyama yen politicians munyamo politics ya
okay Samson yeah
government is not to dominate
but Samson maybe so more preparational stages no and paying for secretariat here power ya ura gusitano ebeda no one more from moje input to be Eddie from her because we share 8 key areas now. Won't be.
Chair for any for document na on my payable boss and run now so that we can discuss it one by one.
Yeah,
I'm very looking for that document. But I'm getting my car. Send a copy of my car.
I know crowd document required areas required the woman. I made my boss one amount.
The agenda say, Oshe Gusitano, his opening remarks now. Oh yeah, addresses the gathering before His Excellency the President came to speak and then went ahead to commission or to launch the working document. Over who say or acknowledge a lot of key stakeholders the Secretariat to really engage. Over say about FITch, Federation of Ghanaian Exporters team, about AGI team, about Gupta team, and other groups. In fact, at the time they were engaging, I was far away. I think I was in Kumasi on the north. And so to realize that when he was mentioned the group that were at that meeting or that engagement, my institution wasn't mentioned. I think my friends from TAC, Trade Advocacy Group Ghana, almost who can say, I think they were not invited or so, or they weren't in the group. Then Nura, then boy, YouTube in a TAC for Abusokan spare parts, communication or spokesperson, Tiki Mensa, El Tijado. So I can't say they were not supposed to involve. But I think that it's not the one-time engagement. It's going to be evolving going forward. Now that the policy document has come to bear, they will be engaged just the more to discuss with this the way forward for strategy for employment.
But when him say with Samson, wo why executive secretary who could tell recognized body to say Importers and Exporters Association. Well, Wakwantuo doesn't. It shouldn't be a justification. Say, woman engaging now. Did you receive an official letter? Because I did way you can for so many years. Say, BBC ba where industry players are one way direct beneficiaries. It is all men engage you. Guta. According to President, they were not officially invited, but one way business people who say, BBC ba. Woman position woman who ye now one take committee within Guta. So woman lazy with the secretariat. That is where I'm coming from.
That's fine. As I said, no, it's encouraged, and I think that as Mr. Kaino, in that meeting, we as it may maybe don't officially listen to everybody, but I foresee that there was an engagement at the presidency. So online, and you see that there was videos that the president himself was there. I think the vice president was there to say the president engaged the captains of industry. For that one, I know. Yes, my institution is a very reputable organization that has been advocating for trade in this country. Yet, I think I happen to also serve in the Accelerated Export Development Committee, and so probably most of the issues that my colleagues are raising, I will have to push it through there and rather ask for further engagement. Now that the policy has been given birth, there are areas, eight traumatic areas. We took out the interest. The document is a bulky document. We will take the interest to look through where our interest is the more and see whether if our consensus were very well captured. If not, going forward, Omapin can say this document will definitely get to Parliament. To be given it a parliamentary backing, so for it to become an authority and report directly to the president, not only under his regime, but regime after him. Whoever will be the next president, this should be directly at the presidency and report to the office of the president. And so it tells us the face value as they made mention of the institutions. And since yesterday, apart from spare parts and staff and my outfitter, I know any institution that have come to say that no, our names that they made mention there, we were not engaged or we were not invited to any discussion. We as I think going forward, the government is a continuing job, but it is not just one day, one night wonder. Now that I found myself there, I will be the voice for the rest of my group to say, look, you have to do proper engagement. Now that it has come to a document, now that we are going to use the working document, can we engage again? And maybe 2 or 3. We can do some in Kumasi, you can do some in Accra, you can do some in Tamale, you can do some in, so that all the business community is not only sitting in Accra alone. Mind you, we have others in the Bonny East area. We have some at Ahafo. We have some at Western North. And so if we can do a regional tour to educate people to engage business community, I will say national headquarters are the people who, yes, we are the people that speak for. But you go to the down there and they go, and answer be so hard, or whatever my now, I bet them done a policy, my policy. The penny now say, policy, Ember Bois Ghana for, Ember Bois Ready for, Ember Bois, anybody who wants to venture into this 24-hour economy that President Mama is now naming at 24H plus no agenda. So, my dear, yes, proper participation is very good, and stakeholders engagement is very good. But I would say that, shall we say we should throw it away? We should throw the baby with the water? No. We can throw the water away and keep the baby, and that's why we can look for clean water to bath the baby. So I think that going forward, as Gusitano is a very statesman, very senior most person, he knows his staff, and definitely as yet, never will be in the power or GA secretary, listen, the government sector, listen. What surprised me, what made me so happy, impressed me, said, this is not only only one ministry. Solidarity message came across all secretarial areas of ministries, Minister of Transport, Minister of Roads and Highways, how they will construct. If you look at the first number 8, amount 8 on the first and any agriculture, how to increase the production of agriculture. And in that area, that is where we talk about how to construct roads, infrastructure, so that at the hinterland, we've got open commercialized farming. At the end of the day, we are trying to control post-harvest loss. And because of there's no route network coming, bringing the product to the manufacturers, to the factories, to the market, then based on that, they will do post-harvest loss now. They will do something in that area. So you could see Minister of Fisheries talking about aquaculture, that saying there are even companies, organizations that are approaching Minister of Fisheries talking about they want to do catfish. So only catfish, of course, you know, White House, catfish, but catfish, they want to cut it and process it into canning, and then we can also, that's adding value to it. And so the minister was even calling for more people who should go venture into catfish market, because he doesn't want a situation whereby the organization will come and set up the processing plant, then there's no raw material to feed the factory. So encouraging many people that can go into fish farming to go to fish farming. We talk about tourism. Now, of course, so you see that on Penya Pussy July 1st to 4th of July, that is from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Ghana for more Ghana holidays. Tourism is one of the areas that 24-hour ground is also going to address creativity, innovation, development bank, venture capital trust, Exim Bank. So over funding 24 hours. These institutions are all prepared and strategically position themselves to support the 24-hour economy with even a lesser loan. No, Ghana has the cost of borrowing is very, very expensive. It doesn't depict the way we can compete with even the rest of our sub-region here. We could be to say South Africa, we could be to say Kenya. They are borrowing per 8%, 9% per annum. We could Africa, say 7 or 6% per annum. But here you borrow at a rate of 17 to 30%. You cannot do business with that, you understand? Even though now that abided by the last 6 months, we see the inflation has come down from 21.1 to 18 or so. As of yesterday, I think they are telling that inflation is coming down again, hitting towards the single digit that the government really wants. We saw a stability of the cedis to the dollar, 110 as we speak. You can see that Ghanaian business community are getting some kind of relief. If you go to the pump to buy fuel, you see. So it is working around the clock, and I think that where one of the good area connect and say and I am in Japan and say you quite Kumasi Tamale. One say more free Niger, Mali, and then Burkina Faso. Almost exported through our port. Almost to importation through our port to those inland countries. What it meant is that connect the port now will make us to construct more infrastructure, put more vessels that can use through the Akosombo Lake, our lake there, connect to our thermal port. If cargo arrives, we get loaded to container to that vessel, and it will pick it to some part of the Yapi area, and then this will go. That would give a very long lifespan to our route, because one of the challenges we are having as a country is our route lifespan. For Mali, Niger, for more vehicles, but you goods ban or car or more on man. Now I will use to say, name away, but no good at tourist and almost that. And then sometimes look even more than the annual with that they're supposed to look. So these are things that I think going forward is going to be one of the things that we should look for, the positivity, the benefit that is going to derive for the people of Ghana. That at the end of the day, we are going to increase in the next 4 years, in the next 3 years. We are looking for how it's going to contribute to our GDP growth. We should look at we should be focusing how it's going to create jobs, more than 1 million jobs for Ghanaian female youth. Because if manufacturing is going to, we are going to push for higher manufacturing, expansion of manufacturing, and then so as Ukaya and we are Mupapa, despite, or Nick Fufu, or this way, or so many processes. Your papa to say, I don't Engel FM Papa no. Also into so how can these people will increase life skills of production, and that will need more hands to work. And the exporter who do the packaging, buying and doing the packaging will need more hands. And so we are adding more value to our produce, then we can embark on export. That will bring more forests back That's the positive aspect I was looking for. And I'm need you to say, or my people say, a buy is not coming to compete with the private sector. So private sector is positioning ourselves strategically, and most of this, we're funding 24 hours now. Fund 24 hours now is talking about a lesser rate in terms of interest. So the medical about borrowing at 27, 30% now. Cannot do business and survive. But if they will give us a loan, a grant that will run for, let's say, maybe 8% per annum, this is going to really, alongside support and expand and increase in productivity and also increase in job creation. So, when you have my own question, I met yes, I agree. There was somehow, what do you call it, the engagement. If private sector is raising the issue that wasn't properly, I think that I can also advise the National Secretary that please write to all, and I will help them with even the list of the organizations, Chamber of Commerce, AGI, Buta, TAC, GIF, Attack, Cuba, Food and Beverages, Important National Association. Many of the organizations, I know them, so I'm also going to spare partners so that we can engage them again. To say now the policy is out, this is how it's going to do the implementation, this is going to be done. We need all hands on deck, we need your support, we need your bite, and then we can all go together. I think the National Secretary is ready to listen. They will engage. The sector minister is even the one killing me. She's so down to earth to approach on issues that she will listen to you and she will give you a very deep breath, and then she will give you a good response. I'm talking about Minister of Trade and Industry and Agribusinesses. Honorable Elizabeth Ajare is one of the ministers that I can tell you that she's really a listening minister. Some time ago there was engagement. You remember when there was this stability that one of the prices of goods to come down. They engaged. There was a meeting like that. They engaged the industry. And so even though most of the time they are human beings, one or other, we may, as a group, we will say, look, you can't engage this and leave this. That we are trying to do discrimination. But when you look at it genuinely, there's nothing like just trying to cause disunity among ourselves. I think most of the time, maybe we also have to reach out. As we said, our colleagues from Bhutan said they consider their own team and say that this team to task them, reach out to the National Secretariat, let them know that we are here, they should engage us. I think going forward, we can only encourage others that we should also do emulate the same thing. What is good, we will learn. What is bad, we will leave it.
Yes, baby, to say your ports and harbors. Already 24 hours in the course to set a harbor, for instance.
Yes.
Okay, very good. It's here officially.
But say at committee level, at export associated level, I saw a presentation by GRE. First and foremost, if you are going to take off the 24-hour from your GRE, your customs are not ready, that means it cannot take off effectively as supposed to be. But to GRE, we're there to do a presentation. Customs itself were there to do a presentation. Ghana Port and Harbour Authority were there to do a presentation at the committee level, and we could really see that structures and then directions and stuff have been put in place to make it take off smoothly. So I can tell you, in the port community, everybody is equipped, there has been engagement. In fact, Ghana Port and Harbour Authority even went ahead to also engage stakeholders on the 24-hour economy and telling us terminals that are ready to receive export boxes, terminals that are ready to work with us. So I can tell you quite clearly, logistics-wise, men-wise, is there.
Okay. It's where you cannot ye be say special incentives to say areas, for instance, to say airports and harbors are 24 hours in the course of that. Special incentives and also say a buying no to say or the shame na a man running more effective and efficiently.
Okay, so sometimes incentive is not only money, not only perspective, because if you don't get incentive, now say, oh, what will motivate me? But one of the incentives that I will see, one of the best incentives that I would want President John Mahama and his cabinet to do for us, for the business community, is to give us 24-hour security. One of the cardinal points is 24-hour security. Now, I media for I keep what the SSA. Philippines, I'm in the Philippines. You will see that Philippines is running 24-hour economy. Most of the time, no, it's not. You will never see their police, but you see security, private security. They are trained, well trained. They are armed. You will see them every corner, every junction. They are with their guns. They are with their handcuffs. The way they even dress. You think that they are the main police, but these are private security to augment, to support the police. We call Manila, the capital town of a city in the Philippines. You will see that is real. And restaurant because over inside into the restaurant of security they want you to open your bag for them to see what is there before you enter. And so security is one of the major priorities that will augment, that will be a huge incentive so that manufacturers cannot say, look, I'm running 4 or 3 shifts, I'm taking my staff to, my driver was bringing my staff to work and unravel cross them and harass them. And now, maybe you have to pay certain fees and charges. You have to ship line, you have to go to the bank and pay. And because it's in the night, police are not, the security are not there, and then the unravels are harassing them knowing that they are carrying money. I strongly believe that the major incentives that government of Ghana will give to this 24-hour economy will be in security. And I think that I want to urge the government to go into collaboration with the private security, probably give them a proper training and how to handle weaponry, and then so that they will be also swear to uphold Ghana principles. Not that they will give them training and give them weapons, they will start harassing the same Ghanaians that they are coming to protect. And of course, they have to increase the CCTV cameras in town, every corner of this country. One of the things that I saw in Philippines was the CCTV cameras are everywhere, every village, every corner you pass, you will see. I'm happy that sometime this week thereabout or so, or last week, we have heard, and then we also TV say the police service have been able to kill people to arrest them at Kaswa as the result of with the help of the CCTV cameras. Even they also came to Agyeman to arrest people, and take arrest them online as a result of the support of the CCTV cameras. So I think these are the things that we will need, and they will give them Motorola. Those people don't only they arm them, they also give them Motorola. So everywhere they are, they can communicate directly to the main center, so that if they need reinforcement, they can get reinforcement to come and support. And of course, the police service needs, I'm sure they know that there's stress on the police service security, because we need to recruit more people. You go to the military, the same thing. You go to customs, the same thing. They need manpower. They need to recruit. So if one of the 8 bulletin points, President Mama talking about human capital. If I don't know, is it 0.4 or 0.3? Which of the point was that? Can you help me out on that?
The human capital.
Human capital, yes. Can you read that one? That portion.
Because you were grow Ghana, make Ghana, you were.
Go to the next page. The next page, there are 8. So there are 8. Go to the next page. You will see human capital, something. There's something like that.
You mean the food document, Anna?
No. The 8 bulletin point that your mama.
The 8 areas, remember? I'll cross check. But where the other person can found?
Yes. So one of the areas I'm talking about, because this policy cannot be successfully implemented if the people that are going to receive it, the people are going to help business community implement it successfully, are not trained.
Okay, baby, and I can human capital no, Aspire 24. Now, also, Aspire 24, and they can human capital development.
Exactly, and that is where I think that we should also take it to the secondary schools. Let them understand this is the government policy, not only policy for John Mama era, but something that if implemented well after John Mama exited, and the next president who will come will take it serious. At the end of the day, our GDP is going to increase, because if the human beings that are going to use the tools and whatever to work have a proper training, the skill, then of course we can scale up, and this 24-hour economy will really benefit Ghanaians. It will bring down inflation stop, because if we are going to expand more manufacturing. So if you go to the manufacturing aspect, the industrialization, read something. There's something that called industrialization. Can you read that one?
Industrialization, Azaki, which is industrialization. We have the make Ghana, the manufacturing promotion, under this filial, or prioritize industrialization. That is make 24. Yeah. Oni nyina de message na nyata no ma so ama metiefo me wo time ma segment ya me pese ye kan ti wo momo side na me ba me ni metiefo no de eyade ya mekeka ni nyina ma metiefo no ba
make to the point and on the side no because what are we going to export? We are going to export what we will produce.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to read that side.
Because no, say under this pillar, the NDC government will prioritize industrialization and manufacturing, promoting 24-hour operations in factories and processing zones, in increased output, exports, and employment. That's the make 24. Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we need places like the Dawa Park. We need another park in somewhere in the central region. We need another park somewhere around northern part of Ghana, so that people can go there to do their processing, do their packaging. Then you can take it to Accra for onward shipment. That is what we are talking about, and that is where we increase more of the job creation. That is where we have teaming youth to be employed, so that the Bible says that the devil look for work for the idle person, and so if the youth are having, and now. These days, everybody, the youth, when they wake up in the morning, everybody's on their social media, they are on their TikTok. That is where they think that is the easy way to get. We need to also consider, and that is why I wanted to take it to the secondary schools, to consider people, look, if you aspire, you can come out and become a manufacturer, you become an owner of a factory, and even if you want to go to agric, it's no longer like, Obia on cost school, Obia done it, Obia drop out of school. He's the only person that can go. If you go to places like America and China, I'm told, the millionaires there are farmers, and these farmers are the commercialized farmers. And even in China, they are making a deliberate policy, like the way John Mama is doing deliberate policy for export, so that our export numbers will increase. Because when we really talk about Ghanaian export, we have nothing to show off on our data. What it means is that we do much on the talk of the figures, the proceeds that come. Much is about cocoa proceeds. Much is about gold, bauxite, diamond. But when it comes to non-traditional commodities, we are taking the raw state. That doesn't give us so much value. But when we add value, that's why I talk about manufacturing, factories, processing. So that's why so while we're adding value to it, because I was having a chat with one American visitor. He said, look, in a Ghanaian, or see, American now, if we're exporting yam to American market, by cut peeling off the shell and then package it nicely. What the worker wants is when they come from work, he gets to open the fridge, pick it from the back, open it, boil water on it, then start boiling. Not that after no Baba trying or sensing by it. No. So if you do such an export, that's not what the government wants. That's not what our economy intend to address. What we are saying that add value to whatever you are doing. So when we add value to it and we export more, we are going to we will feed ourselves. The surplus will go on export.
Okay.
And the will come back to me until the very back end.
All right, Madam Seb. Samson a wingo bit Asaki. Enano pay ya that's so near the come on. Good. Abusian yani executive secretary de ma Samson Asaki a wingo bit. Executive secretary Importers and Exporters Association. On any no. It didn't come on. How you need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Sunye.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sunye we need 100.9. Akosuya Mami Akosuya Tonam.
My Jerry. Na yakwa enim dia na ache se de obokrata abadwa so no nefa etoso emienu ene yede ebremu na ma memfisa siemfri daily guide obokrata animase ena wobo amane na maneba wode aba no eno wosi India mansoafo baako abebe piemu ewo man kronkron Ghana ya wodi nimfonyini ede aba Narendra Modi ya se ma na kwaba pa ewo man kronkron Ghana nyina ne se woni o man panyifo ebedi nkita ho se de be ye beboa ma India ene Ghana aban ayonfo ede o muntamu no wo mu ebehye kina daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ade aba na wode o man panyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini aba betoa ene wo bo amane ene wo se 24-hour economy ya to say MDC amanyokuo no ene abre pa ntito e man panyi John Dramani Mahama ni so de hunu se wo behye na wohwe economy no atumi akoye adwuma ye beye no nyaade ye be pon de ye tuamu sa ene wo se One more upper home to my neighbor, a kaya bono, $4 billion ya daily guide the Bokrata, at the home amanebo abba.
Agos, Mamma Kwa Manusona, ye ko aye trobu about 1 peso. Honorable Gloria Owusu, ono no yem rashebedwani wo ho. Na enramba kaya yane aye Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisi Kote edinkomo. Anamontua all to the fight against illegal mining. Honorable Gloria so aye oba no nyonko ba atie sima obo ameyaku yakun atia wo mefa kwati kwanzu tu form agudie no saying that the man honorable mache
Jerry na ho te saying
nyame adomoko na so
nyame adomboko
parliament boko de
nyame adom parliament boko
ye de nyankopon ase na aye unyaba Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisi Ukote na namontu to the fight against illegal mining. Wonso why your ba manyoni say na ne action yet ye de ma
me da si bebre edi kan me chia otie for me trouble constituency for na ma me fa we ntwam tel enra ye urgent questions my minister for roads and highways about parliament my me bisane some efa Robo constituency, you road that tia pansam, if it is a sofa lecture, a sofa to Momole road, Pokiasi to Catapon road, Tantra to Golden Dog road, and I'm a Bisan, a yellow house, maybe San in Sembe, the minister Neyimano, I'm a Busan as some cha as the ma, it chats on the say, Obetimia ship Robo for bo. Now what case is to Gia, saying Uncle for Yadoma. 2026 budget won be no mo de sa kwan we nyina e be hyimu ana na minister ne stu yi manoba e ka se o mo be hye na o mo aye yenka mo na yembra e me nua panyi Dr. Louisa Hannah Bisi me nua ba no na ye fight against galamsey e cost no. First of all, Hannah Bisi was failing totally.
Oh, how?
Na was failing totally. Na the kind no men pesa meka se wondi no kre meka sa ka memo no enye na ka meka se wo twaga na fon tro kese a ebi si Ghana abakose muda. Ni nua panyin no menka se men pesa meka se wo twantro. You see, Magdalene, we should call the spade a spade. Adia enye no enye etikromu ha na ekowisi emeka kire yesa wakochi excavators ama excavator no ayera yenyina ye condemn ye eye menua panyini Dr. Louisa Hannah Bisi eso be condemn bi ene dia na Hannah Bisi wuka Hannah Bisi so wakochi 40 excavators ememu 33 ayera menua panyini no but emeka kire ne se oboa excavator ne wo no oye business woman
excavator na ewo ne ho how
me say excavator no wo Hannah Bisi ho oye politician or say business woman said ya me politician na me business woman no menim say obaba be ka kire me say me sha e wo politics mo but akora bi wo ho a say bi na adwena ye di ama no no so type ni mu bi de
aden na be mo waka say excavators no ewo ne ho because enra menene kasa yo o say excavators na bo wire What's what blame back? Excavator, the amitu will be become excavator, magic papa, me ye program magic. Nemo, and yan no who asem na me omre mi bi mpacho.
And can want to namen come asem. O tie mi ano pe me si excavator no Hannah Bisi.
Die ntina wo kasa.
Die ntia ema me kasa excavator no Hannah Bisi won say. Ye ti he Hannah Bisi fight against galamsey. O ko bia wo de camera shine so me boa. You can social handle. I almost a call baby a water drinker. Ye dear shitty in a color. A good bottle move chamber school for 1 color. We could chat about social media. The Ghana for 1 shot of water drink. And a bisu person or today say excavator to a bicycle. And a bisu person or today say excavator to a hamburger. me pese me bisa ne se onama wo ko na probo ni nyina no the security personnel e di na chi a wo no wo mo ko ene wo mo ba o pese o ka kire Ghana for say o chi excavator no wa ma security fo bi a mo ho ba ya na excavator ne amem ana etu o pese o kire ye say on say this week he na wa ba out to say excavator no kire ye no for 33 ayira me pese me busa han na bi si wo say dear ben asem ne call so wo ni police panyine ne ntema e ba social media no they should come out and tell Ghanaians dear ne call so okay ni video ba ko bi no ni police ni bi ya banta okay e ya sembe ho na no mo ya banta no
na wonim honorable Dr. Hannah Bisiu koti aka say excavators no kwati ni gwirem excavators ne so yanyina yanim se kwati ni gwirem a won't me fancy wo kon ho said ya wa kan na nya bicycle na de asi wo kon ho abakwan ho eje wonya cars a ebetimi afa excavators na ba
me be say me asema me busa ne say within 24 hours no excavator na ira onko keke mpokula no
it one no kra no so e no wanwan ah no so calling on the police commander
no hana bisi wo menini mi enu nyina ni baby excavator ne wo
ni baby e wo
baby wo no so ni baby e wo
ena wo kan sama no pay wo ni baby excavators na Dr. Hannah Bisi si ayira wo ni baby e we he
Bisi ni baby excavator
e we he
me si enim no frɛ to line so me si Hannah Bisi ni baby excavator ne wo ye musanfiri ne wo
wo se woni baby a ewo eti wo san ye mrase bedani o eti wo ni baby a wo no de na obeboa se Dr. Hannah Bisi na etwa ye ndro a wo no kwan be so na befa so me ye hu baby ewo
ono ankasa Hannah Bisi no no permit challenge man say oni baby a excavator ne wo we should call the spade a spade anamus Ghana ya nyankola wo kromo ho and watch excavator 33 etimi to ayira e wo rem ho ana rafta na aba be fa excavator no me se me there Hannah Bisi se onim baby excavator no wo me mpese me expose no go fa excavator ne mla
enji wanye nhwehwe mahu baby excavators ne she
me say my jerry me a member of parliament too
anything out there who can you do
the good people of Chobo constituency and I'm say me there Dr. Louisa Hannah Bisi say onim baby excavator 33 ne wo onko famila e ko we see ye condemn no obekabi I think no kochi excavator 40 no why video me to social media ma ye hu excavator 40 no akwa no because okoche drinks in my school for onkola no o video ye oni police penyini no me se die ne ko excavator ho to kwana na no mo ko no oni be excavator ne wo onko famba mi ankasa anope me petition police ID me petition His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Me petition Attorney General. Se excavator 33 na ayira no. Hannah Bisi unkofa excavator nemla. O kan se ye nkola ho. Ghana force NPP amanu ku ba ye anya ye nyoma ye ndi nukura mu oman no. Ye nyatidi wo John Dramani Mahama mu ye man panyini na Ghana for ya otoa ba ma no. Se o de Ghana be ko nanima. Yentina woman appointees ni bi no and nyanyo matroka me say Hannah Bisi unim baby a 33 excavator no so also unim baby a 33 excavator no on metro challenge money
asama wo can say adanse ani ho a obetime take legal action against you
na o take legal action a so me so dia me so me wona na me dia ko
into wo information unim baby excavators ni she
me say me say o take legal action the minimum na mediako
doesn't mean say what information be a we keeping on your chest be say you
me say on take legal action me so the minimum me so me de beko
e broad information be to dwa no
ni woni nyina na ye be kire ba bi e wo
really Na all the information about two Jano, what did you do? What say you na dia na mona wutu fa as mrase bedwane?
Me say me ti we me ye petition. A petition stakeholders say what so omo bem. Emi hwehwe ba bi excavator ne wo no. Enti enche bia. So wono na take legal action. I me take legal action against it.
So information be as to baby excavators and the war. Adena won farmer CID now do petition e koma omo na na say oba attach baby at the location of sa excavators na.
Mageri.
Yeah.
Na ho. Ye mra ye adwuma. Ye mra kunimidi 1992 constitution no. Ye wo gidie wo na mra kakra bi na NDC amanyoko ne pesa wo mode Ghana mra na ye 1992 constitution no na ni munyam eba form e wo maame yo mpeso wo mu yimi ye jemra ni di me say as anopay me see me pro challenge ama Dr. Louisa Hanabisi wo ye mi ampanyi pa me respect no but we should call the spade a spade. Baby ano kreda no yem fanto me say Hanabisi me ni enu ni baby a 33 excavator ne wo.
Asama wo gen wo so you are not helping we Ghanaians so. Ade we be sipan awo mapan mu ebra mo ba aban mu. Yes excavators ayira yes 500 yes there be enru afa yati yes hadia fati so oni baby excavators wo we say o excavators ne gu ha say ya one time ya nte ho hwe ena mo di afira aban mu say bibi say ya kwa akoba
na me say de enye no enye eno na ma Ghana fo gina so 7 December de kwato abamai ema NDC amanyoko no ene excellency John Dramani Mahama se MPP for baye eko wisia penso excavator bi iraye amaye nye gidie wo mu nti John Dramani Mahama e wo ba ne de ye wo gidie wo mu ese wo appointed Dr. Louisa Hanabisiu to onhwe na galamsey fight no on fight against galamsey fighter obeye no eminti na yewra John Dramani Mahama so appointed na say appointed now within 6 months 33 excavator timi ayira dia and 4 years ne the excavator be yira wo krom ha no ye nhunu na no me say me sisu dia say eye Dr. Louisa Hanabisi wo ye menua panyi me ni mi enu ba bia 33 excavator ne wo me pese me exposing into one family.
Honorable they okay say bese Dr. Hanabisi unso trigger na ebase ye to nsa fro say because wo say woni ni mienu munim ba bi excavators ne wo na ono no ka so ono ni nim nti wo wakan brana be kire ba bi excavators ne wo a obeme ye hu
obetimi aka so wonim Hanabisi obetimi aka so wonim
ene dia wo nan so si so no emuye dupa o dia wo kan
oh ma Jerry me na me kam asem ni tefem yi wo hu firim eye gloria usu na eka na
ya kra ne de ma me issues akabi atene se ba se court na legal action bi ba ya no ye ni ho twe wo na wo ka se wo nan si bibi so
ni tefem yi wo hu firim ayam mrashe bedwani a wo tena mu matrobo constituency empesua so no eye gloria usu se 33 excavator na ayira no e wo Hanabisi ho
okay say what shall the fight against illegal mining and so di animal na say na we fail
let's say you John Dramani Mahama say on fa Hanabisi won tena nchen
oh
no fa ni pafo from right answer we fail
all compliment ono na dwuma nya so fight against illegal mining no or the million other minerals your friend is saying the na ne fund gra mineral development fund no eno no all hwe se won benya sika
development fund na yewra John Dramani Mahama e de Hanabisi eto ano no watimi de 1 month akwachi excavator 40 ama 33 ayira on failure
ono na hand over the ama police. Why are you? Other than one fast of one more bambofo, but rather no.
Jerry.
Yes.
On who any interview now? Also,
me interview the
Lands and Natural Resources Minister or Mona Manie. When's any interview now? ɔsɛ wɔn mo obi amane esan sɛ on trust obi a na obi a wo sɛ wɔn trust obi no ɛyɛ dan na wode wo trust ikɔhyɛ polisifoɔ mu sɛ wode excavator kɔgya wɔn mo na asɛm wei meba ma abena yɛfrɛ ne sɛ 2 years baby ne kura asɛm wei kura no ɔka kyerɛ na anansɛsɛm bɛn na wɔtoɔ no Jama Gary yɛmu bi no ho yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛkasa ɛwɔ kurom ha nneɛma wei nyinaa ka ho bi ne mma yɛwɔ amanyɔsɛm mu no ayɛ ana yɛ respect yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde yɛne mu nyam atwitwi fam no hwɛdeɛ si wɔ Ablekumanov adan na mma anytime bi a yɛde position ɛhyɛ yɛn sa yɛntumi nyina yɛn nan yɛntumi nyina asfam hanabisiw ya appointed no minya gidi wo bi nua pɛ nim sɛ hanabisi wa minim no betimi ayɛ sɛ na minim sɛ ɔno kwa de wo kyɛn yɛ kɔ obisi na wo minim sɛ hanabisi ukura wo kyɛn yɛ kɔ obisi
Ablekumanov de wo kan ye na yisi ekoye rerun 19 police stations no problem be na wo
yes so no account for ko mema ni hu tiri mu asem say you see yenkoye 11 June yenkoye rerun wa Ablekumanov
11 June yes 11 July
11 July yenkoye rerun wa Ablekumanov the American say 11 July no yenkoye rerun bia ema so china the American no
sa San MPP for my dream home.
My Jerry. Oh dear, men person me can be no pay or hanabisi so. Me so on kosho excavator nemla. On ko try baby a excavator ne wo.
Ono ba no pay me that say.
Me so me da wase.
Jene eye Honorable Gloria Owusu oyemrahye bedwani wo trobu abato ompesua so ono ne yene ne kasae o se Dr. Louisa Hanabisi ono ne mienu nyina ni baabi excavators ne hye excavators na enra mene Dr. Louisa Hanabisi kote kasae a o se be over 35 womokoye na aka 7 eno nti womutu ho na mo ehu baabi e hye no honorable say ono ene eye Dr. Hanabisi umienu womu ni baby excavator no ehye abusami bo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia.
Okay, this way chocolate in there. Yebesa no. Na anopai enkoma mi di wie sesi aye Honorable Gloria Owusu oyemrahye bedwani ewo trobu abato ompesua so nasem okane se ono honorable no ene Dr. Louisa Hanabisi ukotei womo mienu womo ni baby excavators no wonti Dr. Louisa Hana Bisi ukotei ombebo Ghana fo amane mensaka eye administrator Mineral Development Fund Osan ye National Women's Organizer the NDC. Your friend Dr. Louisa Hanabisiu Kote. Ura yire. Dog matche.
Ipacho ye mundofo.
Mpomu ti say.
Ipacho nyame ya mekese na dom.
Ye de Nyankopon ase. Enra na me ne udi nkomo ewa ha wo confirm ye eye excavators a okoche ye a enam so excavators no. Ade chi ye omoko ye na kan son na so be yo.
Ipacho, let me correct you. Man confirm me. Most start me catch am say sadie no mo kan eye nso. Nti man confirm me some excavator.
Oh, me bacho dog don bacho odan room em say interview me na me ye wenra. Ade a baby a me bacho odan room ma me so me fama no si yie na wan hwa na de ote ye no. Me de ma no si yie pa. Me bisa wono wo say police fu a wo mo ka say excavators na kodi wo nsem no enya no kure eyentro. But you confirmed in the interview say very good. Inti na mesina say o ma me de ma no si yie no bacho. Good. Inti excavators na mokoto wo bush ni mu na ade chenye te so mudi emfidie kwotwe firi ho no wo moko e na akanson MP kire se wonim ba bi excavators no no mienu nyina evidence ekuta no wadaroma uyi ano se
me pacho Ayemare who say or a member of parliament, that is or your MP and Kademia. I thank God for Tana South MP. Now, say, or your member of parliament. No, you'll be home. No one you say, excavators, Monulu in baby, walk evidence, and nanny optional. My uncle, Chinese parliamentary protection. So, one far coin show evidence that I'll sue her in court. The Communal Development Fund is a corporate entity. We can be sued and we can sue. I will sue her in court so that next time we do not on one and the other council who far Mampenini, vice president, I'm sure she's listening. And the people of her constituency are listening. And he may friends say, so they are from here. When you can, I want it to be on record. Our council will come for the recording. Now make sure, sir, because me, I want to be a responsible citizen of Ghana. And now, Abanwe is a responsible government. Me son can be my métier for it. Says a one call community. And we are my century one. No, TV you so here. Almost friend from one community and connecting. I feel we are so noble. The pouch and the bonnet and Nancy Debbie. When you are bonnet, you are a citizen and you speak from an angle that you think you should speak. Inti, so who room now come home excavators. Now we are moving everybody. We tell us I didn't know. My uncle say we go for excavators. Now you are going to stop it. China for. So I didn't know. And now it's you to 2 young holding and hostage. I didn't know. And I'm going to join less and show for you pen account because I ready. My mother be on to him. It's anything at all happen. And when I came out to go and face the leader of the party. Because I'm a man and call for money. I'm a leader. I'm a baby. Nase, Bibi Bonnie here. I take the lead. Me man will be in some meeting call. Now no me man will soon me papa should me be found say man kwa will go any better now. And yes idea. If I have to do anything, very dangerous. Only late. And you go inside near my village, you to anywhere you feel. And I make a ball, regional minister money. The dear one network in you. You go regional minister money. You do the whole menu, right? And no man in the regional task force organized. And they only come to follow up. You say, my sister, and you and I am moving, and you are moving on, Katana. And so, movie, FNT, in our 7, to my training in ABCR, not the thank you. And to the man may refer to another say, when we're going to attend up by the grace of God, 30th June, my sense, I see him say China fortune, what your letter about MDF. Omo restore land. Omo yes, omo the muchiaka. Ensi omo say no muchiaka. School omo say no muchiaka. Phone omo say no muchiaka. And also we are ready for any abide punishment or the Bema woman. But we are very sorry. So much things you mean, man. And I'm happy. And thing I may refer to say, you will say, Semuko Namuja. Omugada the father. And see said the anonymous and said the instant at the engineer's school. And I proceed for no so here, Omulo bed ready. And I Omuchi 8 Ekosi police station, which has a number in a mine, almost an Ajubian guide. And to someone will be your friend, or a member of parliament. And Crawford can light for Obama. Now, what's the women say me, administrator of the Mineral Development Fund, Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisu, as the national women's organizer of this great party, volume party. Auntie Gloria. It was saying we show evidence and any option, sabo. And yes, sir, Mineral Development Fund will meet you in court because we're accusing me as administrator. We can sue and we can be sued. And we do not make reckless, irresponsible statements when it comes to our work. Into the patch, we may be able to evidence, May counsel will say, we will face you, and then it's bring the evidence. For evidence, never. What think? What is trouble? And now we hear one baba. You don't even know the implication, the negative impact. A contomra yedi, bayera yedi, and body yedi, and yema yedi. What the health implication? President Mahama, what is your Mahama care? Of course, the legal ones recognized by government. We should all contribute to that care because they don't put the station her. But the other have to turn out so much and cotton brown. Maybe I would call about the mercury content and you're overly high. And she, as a member of parliament, I was very responsible parliamentarian from both sides. Because a biaba, because they are genuinely concerned. Now, sorry. Now, to me, as member of parliament, what you will mean? Meaning in there, who could evidence? Who evidence should not even be radio, show the evidence. Movie and a man, and Otsina, holiday by a Juwada. You can bet your last drop of blood on this one. So one for evidence and back. As a member of parliament, Gloria, whoever you call yourself, I don't know your name, by minimum contact.
Your friend Honorable Gloria Owusu.
Gloria Owusu, me say, you be you a court. And by Monday, you are required to bring the evidence you are holding. So, be excavators. So, one fine, but we would dance in court.
Honorable. Okay. Doc, answer na maybe sir, me follow up question no. Me show caveat na me sense to be court in some be ye ho firi mu ka say evidence no dey ban ye ni hu adanse it is obetwe asen firi mu abado so ono na okasa ye yi ho firi. It me say kama what is say yen yatwe ye ho e de afiri eye saa na evidence no a o se yekura ne mo na emo so de petition e ko CID headquarters enne eti e ho na obibi a o de beko
le patron mate so the petition ko CID headquarters on fan follow onye na of evidence on in the a o so evidence on in the sa excavator say me go confirm me dia koshe ana obi dia koshe ana me na make that is number one. Number two, make na me pamocho approach for at least baby aya community aya kwa ya ko si approach for mo hwe hoso Yes, my fancy quite confront. You could see regional minister and a regional commander and a district and a regional commander no Maya and Mema Omani Yakoi. They did a human job. Be for your own personal interest. Don't lie. And Kase, yes, see, dear Captain Sakuma process for Naya. Mamma, yes, sir. If he said, yes, sir, you be boo my bed. You be boo my bed. In Corona man 14, on main camera, in Corona man 14, we are very dangerous. If you are a new producer, Becassa, let's send in just some few voice notes. A man for SND almost and videos. I tell me because the man want pack free. These are communities that Mineral Development Fund we are supposed to develop. We are supposed to redress the negative impact on mine and move on also. When I go upon London, a man for he said be braba and only be braba, my ready to negotiate and restore the communities, the land, the water, and anything I was saying and pension come out because the only water woman no understand. But you know, ye movement and I'm say and the next night, yen come mechanized ball. You choose you and good quality for the meantime. But a month for and doses almost site. People who are even legally mining now they are covering their pets by the grace of God. Into many have said, at least people are ready to restore what they have destroyed. Now, so big Rokacho said, maybe we are buying court punishment from the Dema. We are ready to face it. And we are very sorry for the damage we have caused to the environment and the community and the people in that community. Therefore, I think and I give glory to God Almighty. If it's the meaning say in Yankopon, anyone know can't mean possible. Nancy, Turbo MP, was it a Gloria Day?
Honorable Gloria Owusu.
Gloria Owusu, or didn't petition come? First, here, did your petition inquire? You should add your evidence. Mineral Development Fund administrator and the organization. We are waiting.
Okay.
Now so when we send the evidence, we will start dancing court.
Okay. Honorable, sir, excavators, who say me, say, ya bear the DN, and no one no, say, honest, no, said the end, I will kind, now say, honest, no, na, ababe fako, and no, a year investigations in a man who, yeah, na, etenisa, ye may done, sir.
Me patch in the first place, me move it into a community.
Okay.
I confront, right? The first meeting I hear or no Aduba, and you gather by community because I want to make cancer with your decisions when you don't even know the community. You start to say your familiarization visit, and we understand the dangers in the community. You see, about 5 communities, no my friends that you feature 1 or 2 Chicago. Ensure that you go to Chicago. Intimate quiet food, anopa, omoba. No matter rise now, you know what to you. Now the man says it's some kind of strategy. Now when you say you are moving into a dangerous zone, you said it's not a normal area. Many 5 communities here, I don't remember who said, ensure offend the home. Not a year home across the bus school back where we see a cut and community off. A conflict floor by the way. We went there to a second, we went there, not even inside the young course for excavators. No. The course, we will go chrome now, we didn't someone. And not process for not process one shoe. Now you're in directly, you're from Coco. Not a brand new one. Not in someone in a medium chrome. I'm not no more to two. Chrome your home, Uncle for Tom. Uncle for Tom, a crofufu. 7 years ago, to movie. And you move your home, they take action and never make catasso when you're clothing someone in the tea. This year, and I mean, Sran, or make sure say, and Yama, excavator na one do feel na ko fight no de kokoti ho enti ono no efesi hono no but on your project dem say e coming na EPF one year assessment no more de e canada yen interest you pollute you pay over say now that if it's a very insignificant and someone is too expensive. It's really careful. Into you will pay yen interest on if you are the a buying number. Our new baby. So me, you come fancy now you call your police for the tree excavators in the coin. Yeah, the say, Muna Yachina says you are crash raban. Say, when to yaka, I'm restore land and shooting your mamma saying, Monfidi Secret Station. My name is Pushy said, one more ocean. And I am found go into the restoration of the community, not even to the central NDF fund. No, not at all. Now, when she will be there, you'll be ahead after home. And see, you call on you go home excavators, no go home. You didn't go for excavators. Some men are you see sign 4-7. And on the map, it's you to toy. He said, Omuba, say you knew from that was the problem you see.
And there were gunshots. It was a honor.
We were health hospital. Gunshots. Take your name easy. And then I can't say, Miss Sarah, the same lady beyond journalism. Because when I mean, say, even though
it's a quantity of went to me and take videos on.
Oh, there have been a joy of Joy for taking videos.
Okay.
There were videos of what you show. Oh, but I just made reference because of my experience, and I could see a 24 ways second and call a cancer. Now I am this was what happened. And the young so community because these people are in the community. You're teaching to school, summer school, and Karawo. So I need to do one day. Disaster the ban, so. And see, more different issue, no so more prepare more bed, and no more prepare. And you said engineer school. And so more call no me mobilize my sister, they just bypass and you killing that could go. She said, yeah, the only say, who bet you at the cano, and yet, and yet, I buy only the relevant institutions no money will be given. Yeah, the only say you polluted. Hey, let's restore the damage. Said you might watch for back. I need to protect those companies. Need to live for me dealing to job because the two job a very problem. Now, said they be encouraging almost because it's a PF. Almost say we are ready to pay for the damage. And see, yeah, because when you ram I make a do and I make a ball regional minister Amania. And see, I can't go regional minister Amania. Or prepare or call a task force for them. Now, because obviously, we see this and habitat fragile, and even when some are crack, you can't say a baye, eba. Now, means to be with her. Now, if I say, Mother, most of the time for name, man, family, she said, be a maco baby, but also more quaba. Wow, home is never my dear John. And often, but what it's something you learn. But as to the be a calling, meaning, and some because you bush, so much meaning, the what I know is what the minister tax force meant, or what they call RCC. And I mean, say RCC are safe and conform, they've been put on the mind. Women lawyers are negotiating for them to pay for the damage of my cause to the community and the Offin River.
Okay.
That process and starting you. And see, maybe my concern is the well-being, the welfare,
welfare of the people,
and the peace of the mining communities, the people who live there, and the communities, so that their livelihood can be restored. That is MDF.
Okay, but
we don't go into forests, we go into communities, and the mining happen of communities, and people are dying, falling in pits behind their houses. Children are falling in pits, they are dying. That is the reality.
Okay. It say no, still, sir, excavators, is still under investigations. And
me pacho, me jama process for.
Okay.
What I see the MPP for try to do, it is very shameful. Say, because of that 900 excavators here, right? We want to try and politicize this one and equalize it. Let the God in heaven watch you. God will look at them because the year coming is not a joke. And now, still be Friday. I'm sorry. And then you don't want to talk about the damage to the environment or community. And don't want to talk about the sources of Aban at the Hawaii and neck and for people are covered. I'm not going on me. Isn't covered as we speak. Because a sowa, they are restoring it. This is part of government positive. You don't want to talk about it. You want to, I don't know, say, I don't use so much short because, maybe I do affirmation. Trying to move a on the beat, because you are drawing into one straw, you want to hold on to the straw. And then make the say, Obia will face, Obia will win him, Obia who can be found. I will member of parliament for trouble. Say, or evidence or the CID. And then because now they said face to the allegation. Face to the allegation. That face, and then the same station must say, you disassociated yourself. Uncle CID intent because
when the police commander be when the police commander be in a confrontation, no,
meaning your confrontation was China for now.
Okay.
We didn't go to take an excavator. We are not after excavator. We are after those who were doing new Pedriana and your coffee. And we see and if you are make a ball, regional minister man said, you're calling when you went to this a mokofa. Now they ask and see Obama tax force from a name of friend. And now say Obama tax force a court. Because I didn't. It's not an answer at the Omuko court and my court in Handin.
Okay.
And it's young Diana polluter. The police station, tax no mobile realm over to tune. No mass MPO police station, and no more blocking main road. No more say, yeah, really China form and my police form.
Hey, really?
Local police, yes. And see, that confrontation had nothing to do with any.
And one more to meet in police if one name. Ekeka sans some of the data boys of what meant to mention you.
Sir, and no, there are no police for super release you. And that was a confrontation.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not releasing them to you, not today, not tomorrow. The Duomo call regional police as the central police station, and we are already preparing the Konya control statement. Layer General Court Saturday now, and we did that. And he control. Say, Mama blocking, let me. Blocking point. So it had nothing to do with giving up Oboya. It had everything to do with the Chinese and Shona. Now you do call Central Police Station, you do Mako Court. By the grace of God, they are still on remand.
Okay. Honorable.
Ma clarify idea. Let nobody, let it before now. Look for something better. Because this one, by the grace of God, will not fly. Because the communities are on the heart of God. The people who live in this community are on the heart of God. 7 years are crying out to the blood is still crying to God for vengeance, crying to God for resolution, crying to God for money need. So we to know we are going to back to me. This is a responsible government. At least then the mining communities media will make sure that more free, so that we can also add on. But be within someone by the grace of God, people have started restoring the land and restoring water. If could provide this, could provide the water. Yes, with their own fund, and it will be closely monitored.
Okay. Honorable Dr. Louisa Hannah Bisukote, Yada say, Anope. Meso Medase. Jenny and your Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisu Kote, or your administrator, the Minerals Development Fund. No, so I be clarified, or maybe Eddie Amainto. No, the also one man was one cochichu, one more cotoso. I dare you, Moko and Anaka, and so no. It was Eddie Ama positive for, I said positive for. eye nhihwemo e de fa ho akonfre ene ne bottle NEET 100.9 ena no pe wo sorry e watwitwe wo se ana wo twitwe wo se wonim se madam fu bi ono de owo hwei oso otwe ne se 3 days na say ade oso otwe ne se no didi ana num nya ne de ene na chesa pause na wo di twitwe wo se na nya papa a pause a di twitwe wo se ne se nya papa wo didi a wanum nya wo de unum so kwa na iso na star bi Ayasemo enti ene said ya wa winim no ye ni Kojak empanyufo e ba bedin komo na ye din komo de afa ye se ho wo me na wo aposen papa ye toothpaste ye de twi ye se e ma no koyie Frank ezai
ya me ado
na Kojak eno me go say oh
oba de adum bibia ye fine pa gusu kakaka bibia ye fine pa
that's right na yese obi betimi aka se ono de otwi ne se 3 days
na say nipa no didi 3 days ana
baby I was shocked me ti bi boda
didi da bia
etutu no fuma
yo me da se ele ncha so kofi koja farmer ene mo bibia wotie bia na ne da edi kan ya wote yen ka koja farmer yadwuma ku kese a ye research ye product na fe ye bo ho dawro na ene yegusu a mpanifo ema ya kyerɛkyerɛ yenum ahomedi ho asɛm ɛsan sɛ ɛka ya pomuden ho enti yeyi film a enye yie na sɛ de mark ubisa me sɛ 3 days bia na obetwi wose de ɛno krenie sɛ wapomuden na wototo na se ɛna wanim onyam so na wode to fom because ɛba ne saa sɛ bi obi timi hwɛ wose anaasɛ wonum ahomedi na wode agya so etimi no afa yonko etimi no adi dwuma ne bi wɔ hɔ so a wo ho ɔfɛ dress ni koyie na nso sabi uba wonum na se wosene nkoyie a ema wanum onyam ne so te obu a ye de ma on ema so te enu achi ne so esan de yare ahoro ebre ni padua because mark un se obi a odidi bia hwe aduane a wodi ne se eye quality ne quality ne sen se ekọ ne yem a ebeboa ama ne padua ne nya hoden na bisa ho se aduane na ye quality no ba bi a wode fa e de akọ wo yem no e hote sen enti se ho nya na che se aduane no sabi mfa so bia e ma so ma wo unya emu ahoden ena ne yesese wonsaka e waduane no nya de betimi akọ yedam ti 3 days die enokure nie
enye papa
edabi kra even 1 day kra no yese anye kwan chusi mpembienu dakro
that's right
nti se 3 days pa na obetu se ba akọ de ane enokure nie ene adabraka
okay Kojak say ye kan mu toothpaste akodo amodi ababo so mayen na wachire toothpaste no botaye eye because mo na wodo enkokrafo de ebom emrantie ne mama wa de ebom emofra de ebom ene mouthwash bobo so fama
yo me das mark ade ne se Kojak nim se paste ahodo odwa so ansa na ode yen ni paste eba edwa so na oba no esese obisa na ohwe senti ebi wodwa so da nan so wasan de foforo eba enti ne hwehwemu ne ma yehu se paste bia nipa yusu twi ne si bia no esese eyese duro a wo de twi usi a esan bo wanum ene wo se ho ban a emma wunya se ho hawo bia enti paste no ye wo mu ahodo mark wo de mu se da bia ba ye ka ho asem
yes
director say bibia owo bia wo na dwasuo me che ne company mu nyina no yemfa ebi ma
okay na just say
bibia wo
Kojak me kodi wa dance na mo de kwala de nka on de
kwala de so bibia wo Kojak aso ye bia
oh fine
director say yemfa bi mrew
mate kate director say da na se pa da mi sha ye da na se
se le be ya wo so betimi ehu se de ye ka no se adanse ye kroje na wo so kita mu gya wona so se we ede wankasa wo do wona ye siso hu se de tie asi bi woni fani so beto wabo ana
ana ne nezi ade so ona de mo farmer kwa me no ana eze me to dada mi bowura pharmacy bia oni bi ho ana ma chance masa paso mo pharmacy
edi ye product no sani ye wo bisa product paste ahodo no Kojak panim adwen ho ahu se eso obia ne se ho hawo obia ne nanum ho hawo enti sani ye wo se ho hawo tie bia no wo ho paste ene wo toothbrush ho a betimi aboa wo enti Kojak say onipa bia wudidi na wonum bia ye wo mu ahodo paste ahodo ho ye wo de edi kan eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste eno no eboa ema wanum ahomedie koye obi asabe wo se enyade a sabe anum kankan wo so no uyusu Kojak charcoal toothpaste ni bia eboa se na ye gu so aye kasa o radio so ye gu so aye kyerɛkyerɛ onipa bia se wotimi hu ne se woyɛ ema wanum ahomedie etimi gya na so nti ye wo Kojak Charcoal toothpaste paste no eye paste a ye di bidie kan na aye ye nim bidie so mfa so se bidie ohoi etu nkambɔne paa enokure ne ye wakura sa fridge ni ho no woyɛ froya na se nkwan na se ɛsɛe a ana so obi de nsatum ne nyinya ubu bidie kaka de tum edi si gya so a absorb sa gas na ejina mu ama scent na bamu ne nyina no etwene nyina fim ema wotimi nya waduane ne back etimi di enti Kojak se uyusu Charcoal toothpaste ne bia eboa ema wo se ene wanum eye hwam ene esan so boa ema wo se pai eye fitaa enti sande wo se kala ne tie bia enema a wodi enema a wonom eya ne timi sesa ye se kala no obi a wo pe cafe nom obi won so a besen otimewe saa ne ma no bia wisi ne ba ne saa ema wo se kala nan kasa no etimi sesa enti unya Kojak Charcoal toothpaste ne bia eboa ema wo se ne pai fitaa yistens bia kaka wo se so nyina ema wo se so da ho ba wanum se wo kasa anase wo sere anase woni nkrofo edi nkomo a obi hu wanum hu wo se egu wanum a na se wanum ayakono emu hwa no so akoyie eye Kojak Charcoal toothpaste ebeboa ne etoso mienu eye Kojak regular fried toothpaste paste we fried na wo munti no eye maso obi bia timi use bia se fie bia nya bi ye da ne nyane a bacteria sa hodo ba yanum bedidi ene no mupu gas gu yanum na so ama ye gas efense percentage na yanum acid ni gu ye so a na ama ntokru nketenkete bobo yesim no ene se wanhwe ne yenya paste papa abetimi asili sa ntokru no a ebeduru ba bi no na fe wakonya kaka anase wanya se ho hawo enti wo use Kojak regular fried toothpaste bia utobia toothbrush ba ko hyemu free e de mawo ena wo use so epu ahuro ene nti wo tikito bi toothbrush so etimi twe wo se enti ba na sesa wo tobia e chema wo ye kan se e ma wo sie sika kese enti Kojak said use Kojak eye regular fried toothpaste ni bi ene be boa ama wonum ahomedi akoyie e be bo wo sene ho ban ama ntoko na mwana bo wo sima wa hwe ne ye betimi monya kaka no be sili ni nyina ama da bia no sene eye den e strengthen wo na me no ene ne minerals na bo wo sene ho ban a e ma wo sene ye den no enti ma wotimi di bibia wo pe e ma wotimi bibia wo pe isa se Kojak regular fried toothpaste ya to ye bo asa ye se obi a wo use bibia no e ma wonum ahomedi gina yi pa eno achi no to eye obi o ha wodi ade aye hye anase wonum ade aye nwu woso wakiki mese
ade na kiki usese
wo se first kan bi a ye ba kromo foforo na ya di bonsu na sensu nsu nyuma na no nsu aye no first
ye say the blog na egu kapo ba ko de susu na ikade bo bi
ntu ya na ya sama so ufra class ba sa na woni ade nwu sa na ahye wo se
para bo say ice water e shabishie na bia
edi sa na man eto sa lecture say wo se no ahodi nim e ba ne sa na say minerals na wo se so no lecture say eyiye fi ho ana say awawai ene e fa ne say kan say wanya sensitive teeth say wanya sefemfem nti ade aye nwu ade aye hye sa na ba ne sa na fi eba na sa when na me no wa sa ma expose wo nerves no tino bibi ka wo sena e ka onipadua no adwen na e de kɔ okita wo sene so onipa bia wadwen ene wakoma no e wo bibia mu wo nsa se bibi ka no a wotimi tenka se a bibia ka me nsa we nti saa de no so wo sene saa ena ma nifi so a bibi ka wo sene pa e ma wonya atenka no se me sene bibia ka no na e ma no ye wo ya nti wo use Kojak P ena Kojak F ni toothpaste ena na mouthwash no eboa etu sefemfem na se enti wo sefemfem bia no emfa ho the number of years a wo sefemfem na di onya Kojak P ena Kojak F ni toothpaste ena na mouthwash na eboa eyi wo sefemfem ni fi ho kra a ekwaye ma bi musa bo wo sene ho ban efi sefemfem ho kra ena enu achi ne hu se enkwala wo hui mo pedokodoko de wo de wa hwe efi anopa akwala ne cook school a obi di breakfast no nyina ne se makwala ba ko na me man se anopa de princess ye be di rice and stew da rice and stew me pe breakfast so opede rice and stew here breakfast
and
obelesa opedokodoko de enti opeti anom enti se edura no pa ankwala no bi obetimi twati wo mana se nuane ombedi no bi ana sugar wo or co school so wotimi nya drink ko osan etimi di toffee sa na ma na be numre no enkosi afia no pa kosi anyina ankwala no wadi sweet ahodo no a san so attract bacteria more mba ankwala nanum enti se wa nya pesi papa etimi esi bacteria ni kwan efi wo manum a edi haba mo na da bia na kwala no twinye se de nenso na 7% woda so wonanum o twinye se nenso 7 na se no eguso pra na epro enti wunya Kojak space ni bia ankwala pace no ya to ye bo ase ne ya ye ahwe se ne ankwala pe sweet ne fa ene nneɛma a yɛde gum a ɛbɛboa emu nso ɔdɛ unse nkwala no so no wanya pace papa emu ɔdɛ na sɛ emu ohwam a ɛyɛ na mo si twetwe ne yasɛm
ochi ne sia na ɔtwetwe ne ho
ɔtwetwe ne ho bi ade sɛ ɔde aba di n'akyi bi to bo ase korɔkorɔ no misrɛw woyɛ parent anase woyɛ awofo a yusu koja kiss pace ni bi ɛma aba no efi saa mmerɛ ko nyina ɔno ankasa bɛfi ne pɛma twetwe ne se because pace no yɛayɛ ne sɛ ne nkwala ne pa a ɛbɛ attract ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nka ɔmo ho ntwi ɔmo se ɛna ɛba ne saa so a saa bɔ ɔmo se ne ɔmo anum ho ban enti sɛ wabɔfra no ɛdi 2 years or 8 years or 12 years or 10 years a koja kiss pace ne obetimi ayusu bi nkwala pace ne bi wa bonten bi yɛ 2 to 6 years ebi yɛ 6 to 12 years enti wo awofo agye sɛ bi a ɔma ne yɛ miɛnsa auto mienu koja sɛ da bi to pace baako auto bi a toothbrush baako si mu free ɛna sɛ ɔma ne yɛ miɛnsa no ato toothbrush mienu aka ho nkwala de no aka ho aboa ama abɔfra no nanum ahomidi agya ne naso awofo no koja sɛ ɛyɛ yɛn asodie sɛ ɛbɛhwɛ yɛn ma no na ɔma num ahomidi agya ɔmo naso kɔpem sɛ ɔmbɛdu ɔmo mpani fie so anya sa adache oba no ese konya ohawa obebo osobo se wona wa amoa no yusu koja kiss space ni bi na ma obofa no nanum ahomidi enyina yie pa eno achi ye wo toothbrush wo ehwehwemu kire se bosome miensa bia se onipa bia wotwi wose no wosesa wo toothbrush no enti se me no ka se e bia 6 months 3 months 4 months ni wo toothbrush ba ko na woda so yusu a me se wosesa no ma me ebeboa ama wonum ahomidi akoyi sa ne se the more wotwi wose na materials ahodo no eba yanum se wanya toothbrush ne foforo na se materials nda so wo toothbrush na da so twi wose a eba na sa ma wonum ahomidi no enyina yie enti koja keso ya ye toothbrush ahodo de aba ye won kwala de ye won panifo de ene mpanifo de ne kra no ye wo bi ho aye sensitive for de obi a wo se femfem no wo toothbrush abe yusu ene bi won so aye regular no de bi obi a betime yusu enu bi ene ye wo chako toothbrush nso wo ho a ya no ye mfisi we chako enti wo a opese wo sen pa ye fita anase wonum da ho no wo yusu chako toothbrush bi a ebe boa wo ama wo sen aye fe na wonum so ada ho enti koja say oral care product na ye de aba no wa ye ne nyina se duru wo de twi wo se wi a ese se bo wonum ene wo se ho ban da mu nyina e ma wo nya se ho ha obi a ehwehwemu kire say enipa bi mo ho mo yusu toothpaste bi twi om se na enso mo da so nya se ho ha ababa wa brantie unru ba bia na enso bedu ba bi se wo san akọ dentist wo yesre wo so hye ne bra koja na be so hwe esa se paste ne ya to ye bo asa ye se duru wo twi wo se wi a esa bo wonum ne wo se ho ban wo nya se ho ha obi a koja se opese onipa bi wo yusu ne paste ne di twi ne se bia no ubeja wosen e wasase so eni kwa se wosen ja wasase so enti yen hye ne so se kojak de wato ne boase aye ne oral care product ni nyina se emmo nipa num ene yese ho ban ye wo manfo hye ne so wo ho aye ne so eboa ema obi a wopese wonum ye hwam anase wo sensitive no wo yusu eye ye manfo hye ne bi eka ye toothpaste no ho a eboa etu sa sensitivity no efi wo so ma wo senda ho ma wo wutimi di wakono de abibi a opebia eye anase femfem timi tua yakono de isa se awia na anka wada ni mu aye hye wunya bibi aye nyu abenom no wo se femfem ma okwan obi wapo anka odi anka ba ko anase odi the whole day ni nyina wonti fa bibi pa bia anka ne senda be se wo yusu koja p koja f ni toothpaste ne ma force no nti koja ka adwen ho se nye paste ne ba ko pe ne waye na hodo ohwe nipa obia ne se ne se ho hawte ne waye obia de ama na wo bowura mu a wo so benya wo so no wo de
na je se wo ko ba bi o moton bia na wo ko aka wo haw ewo wo se ne ho
se bia won be sure ya me nsu aye nyu na me ni me se femfem nti
ya wa che
se wo be yusu p no ene f no ene ne ma force na boa wo obi won so a me de ya na nka metwi me se de ne so nka da so yumanum yusu koja chako two piece no ebe boa wo ama nka bon na fi wonum ena regular ne de ese se obia etimi yusu bia papa ene anwumre wo yusu a ene ese wutwi wo se a anye kwa na aspend be se 2 minutes wutwi wo se obi ha opentamuti bia ne wi na odi nsu awura num bra na wapiagu no ko ne baby mesra wo se ne watimi address a wo pese nipa hu a wo nipa dua no appearance na attract no ma wonum nso so ahomedie nso ya attract nipa ne nipa ntimi me wo ntimi no nka somsem obi ha ono ye hia na se mo ye argument because of sent ya wo wonum nti da bia no wo so na ye hwe wo de influence here ya because on person
no me blue no person be go ejire
enti ko jack de supermarket ahodo ni nyina obenya bi provision stores ahodo obenya ye product ni bi ato mesra wo se wo kona se bi ni ho a me the number na be ma wo to free anytime bia obetimi afrɛ
to free
wo frɛ enter credit bia anti time bia opesa free bia obetimi afrɛ
okay
the number na nkran ha de ne 0531 07 00 and 20 Mrs. Ubima 0531
07 00
and 20 and Kumasi number is 0531 06
okay
99 and 45
okay
0531 0699 and 45. And so Freya wants to be to me and all the social media platform at Kojak Limited. Kojak ni KOJACH. Now the limited not was on Sabekai. Okay. So Kojak is the majority in that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Procud a buy. Kojak Procud. Procud. Ubia Honam Yauti or ya. A Buha Apostle. Menuka Sobia and Hinimusabi Sony Subiane. If you must see when ya kata send your canon. Code beer when you beer. Oh, you su Kojak Procuda. In Pennyford any tablet. If it's Mammy and Santem Kona, wash as I said, and Qualadi any suspension. And no sue I more. Kwalan etiminoma eboa pa ma etom enti mark every team
yeah that's papa
me ba me hu odame wa
odame no dodo na kakra nti
papa so ka se me fa odame so de emre
na feja oba na me de ama
na team no so hu ladies so ha
ono so ha atona
on ni team
je yana kona bajo de no atona bajo de no
on ni team so papa se so
eja na do odame de no so ejame Dabio na sa Dabio adio me de Frank
what was that
at the pan amount for to go so is there ba
what's that
okay etona wo be de de no na for da me de ni ja de be kana de ama
Papa di can register man for bidding. No dey asoma me. And say see am abai. E say me send it di fufuro sako.
Fe di fufuro no ko. Next woman e be ba. What is that?
Magic. Okay. What is you better say.
Okay.
You better say me hwe bi.
Yeah.
Na mo di council no ahwe. Na fi masa the request nako. Mudin no. Akwa kwaje mumudi.
No. That's right.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John Tumami and Sa Duku Portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
I would say neat 100.9 where the friend Ghana Montie. And then the table no so I flooded. Then na ebribi me ya na me say chale na the table no so I flooded. No obi test me say hey me teten kran ha na say minim na me kobo the word flood so a but yasa na nad move aba ha. Me can ye. Eti na stories no dodo na na egu map no so. Abedafo no so e krado. Mama send messages no me nyimu emfiri mu why. Ochina holiday in there na DJ Bosco. Ana foreigner so na my way. Into the make can abedafo no mama kwa aba. Set of as a
Magdari nyame adom me ho ye. Na minchia.
Government in power ha o se chelo.
Baba so me follow protocol o se si ana oba.
Na minchia.
Government in power se si ana oba.
Na minchia me nua no ma. Me no machia ha no ene anope. Na me fa asidama Kojak for.
Yeah.
For this kind gesture.
Okay. What was that?
I believe say going forward no nyambeto nsupa gu mo adwuma pa o yeso
sa
na mfaso abaso
pedas
me de besi wansa
mame ko Abdullahi Sakra maje
Major.
E de say oh
me ase na Major o yi ho afide mu
e de na so me mu afide
wa fra obi otini baby na ofre no open interview wa interview no le wa to bomba o si wa yi ho afide mu Major sara out eh Major
sa na badwuma na mra
question wa le bi sa no
there be o
me say so mo de court am sra mo obi sa question no omo frere nka ho
no problem papa bi na na danfo bi be sra no di fie ena ne kraman eda ho enti owura mo say papa ni pie bi ko kraman no ho ena papa ni pie no kusia na danfo no ena kraman ye ena papa na danfo ni bi say na okra me obeka me ana o se krama bi sheri trim ate krama bi sheri trim minim na dwe beka o etu wo dia woka no dia woka no e gwa na be di esi okay your friend PPP director of communication your friend said Montie Tato, ozo makwa be say.
But I don't more important be on this
advantage. No central region. I said Montie for now there. Tadi galam say issues cry and na excavators so messed. It is a composite man time because the next story see galam say wo and na excavators be so yes two ayira obe
yanka say two ayira mpacho remember equalization wa ha yanka he say two ayira
excavators be wama de yehu ayehu okay be that say
no one say Thursdays high studio where higher
flooded oh, you me that see me fashion design your friend Dr. Fashion.
Dr. Fashion. Yeah, dear, what you do?
Dr. Fashion. No one had you jump crack.
Minchia PPP, Minchia Ghana. Now, Ochina holiday.
Yes, Ochina holiday.
Happy Republic Day. Ma, you did be a check. If you watch,
yeah. Because some say Nanado by the day.
Nanado is on pay until or no viewing what you and DB.
Oh, yeah, the commemorative day.
Also, no near my Azuni.
Okay. All right.
Yamiado, we are saying, dear,
I
don't be a folk. I'll try a happy holiday.
Yes.
Yeah, Kai, a happy holiday. No, now, yeah, Kai, baby, I fear. Any baby, I have baby too. And the stress, the struggles, the hazards are Ghana, your film. The Ababi Drew Hano. Mumma Sar Republic Day, yes, celebrity, you know, and the Republic Month, you know. And your month, I better reflect on how I bet to me, Abuama Ghana, Tumpon. You were with on the same or not near chain Malaysia. And Malaysia is far. The chain Singapore, but Singapore is to know they could Maya catch the young one near Maya catch.
Dia Emma what's here I had when so be some Malaysia. Yes, a heya no be abe. One man be fan book ko be sunya ni dua. And abe na ama Malaysia kuro no. Ayekuro. But the last time I make call Malaysia, I check Accra there, but I just all the abe ayekuro na. One more wa abe yogurt. I don't mind to say yogurt style be. One more the abe na yeah. Ejese bibia omo de abe.
So bebre.
Yanso de ye de ane se we di akokono. E ba wi akokono ne. Ye be twansa. Ne nya nsa wufuo. Na pio no aha.
Ya pe ni.
Ya pe praye. Domo no.
Ene praye.
Ena praye. Eno pe. So say as we speak no. The last time I checked 83 products.
More than that.
Yes, more than that. Malaysia for any free abemua. Economically viable for them. And what we did.
Yes, Ghana de nkaya.
Ghana de nkaya. Oh, that nkaya kokra.
Wa be ye koko. Ye wo bro. Ye wo millet. Ye wo
bibia.
Ye wo ni nyina asusu ye fa.
Still.
Film. Pompa ye abofo ani ye fi fa. Ye sport children. Ye sport children and as ye.
Just you.
I'm going to the sport child. And what's it?
The prodigal son. And organ.
Sport child sales.
Zano be kind. Okay. Sakra, one more Belmonte may shall see Eddie Free. 24-hour economy. Your friend 24-hour economy and accelerated development program. AKA 24 H plus aka 24 economy. Enra President Alonche. Galamsey fight and matters arising. Ocean Mineral Development Fund Administrator Sewotini Husimo. Electoral Commission Abilikuma Not Nyameya Adomoa Womo Ebe Yere Ran 19 polling stations and also Ababituja. It's in my memory of 15 minutes now.
My chair with you for no for you now. My Jerry, before say me say your interview be an apart when Ura Asaki
I will go bit. Yeah.
Now one of the people we admire so much at the port because Wabo Juma port pa na obisa na about say your consortium answer. Now me person me mount say consultation 24-hour economy office Ura Busitano Wabo Juma pa. Why so much consultation for the past 6 months? Why so much consultation? Now, Oma Bujuma, the end of my say. Now, Juma no, we share the way we categorize in Kofa, Omuni, Eddie in Ketahono. We share entrepreneurs, Omuni, Shire, Edgy Omar Jane, Eddie Honkomo, organized labor for Omuni, cooperatives, Omuni, Shire, farmers. Omuni omushai and traders, omuni omushai, omuni artists, ACI, omuni technologists, omuni computer huni money, omuni omushai, traditional rulers, yahinfo, paying for more areas, no, omuni omu ACI, diaspora groups are free abroad, omu Ghana, omu Juma ina, economy, omuni omu ACI, omuni development agencies, ACI, omuni investors are, omudi omusika. Omundi via eshe ejumanumina omuni omushai infrastructure experts omuni omushai omuni mbabun youth eshai omuni emma eku ina eshai omuni educationalists like institutions no omuni omu eshai na omusa tisi krom eko market to market any ye maame edwadifo ina eshai omuje omu adinche omu cheche omu what the 24-hour economy ebabeye and ye nuamu abisa say any 24-hour economy no mo bisa sa nti afi ejabo ejan aba na the 24-hour economy no opo umpo otiasio untiasio enu na ye say ebaba make sure say ye dwumadi a ye di no Ghana ha ye baba hu ade a asesa enti na anapa mu kasa Amoka Malaysia sem say Malaysia anya to the extent say abe omanya over 80 products and you say nema bako 80 over efrim na again ye and no na Excellency John Dramani Mahama ehun say no ye papa Kwame Nkrumah na our vision Ghana na the vision na Ghana na eso na the aspect bi wo ho a yan tapu into it and anya amba mbedadi nti ono Excellency John Dramani Mahama was some oba be ye nti ne vision ne say oba make sure say Ghana yɛ adwuma 24 hours na 24 hours no ɛnyɛ time no nko a yɛ adwuma no na yɛ 24 hours nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ ho ɛno na anapa yɛ mu ka ho asɛm a mu bisa no sɛ ɛdeɛ ne yɛyɛ free ho because yɛwɔ abɛ no so yɛ bi wɔ Ghana ha na abɛ no yɛdeɛ ne yɛde yɛ ɛno na wohwɛ in the 24-hour economy nkyikyire mu a yɛde aba na ɛno kyerɛ sɛ one ɛyɛ grow 24 na grow 24 no yɛma yɛni akɔ ne dua ɛno ho yɛbɛdua ndɔbaeɛ yɛbɛdua nneɛma bebree na yɛ make sure sɛ yɛdua wie a yɛbɛ process yɛbɛdane yɛbɛ make sure sɛ ɛnyɛ ne dua no nko a yɛbɛdua na yɛde biribi bɛka ho yɛndua ne saa ntwa saa export ne saa daabi yɛbɛsesam nti sɛ yɛdua chocolate yɛfɛ sɛ cocoa a ɛsɛ yɛyɛ make sure sɛ yɛnya chocolate processing or cocoa processing plant yɛde bɛyɛ chocolate yɛbɛdane no nti yɛn export only cocoa no but sisia no yɛbɛ export even chocolate because we want to finish it and reprocess it na yɛasane no outside nti yɛbɛma yɛ sika no mo yɛdu na importation no abrase nti ɛno saa no yɛsɛbu yɛ economy no massively ɛno nso ne yɛsɛ yɛwɔ maybe yɛfɛ no make 24 now make 24 no is focusing on revitalizing manufacturing and industrialization ɛno ne sɛ kɛn manufacturing no yɛbɛma yɛni akɔ ho I make sure say your companies akɛse no ebi na o interview yɛ na yɛfɛ no dawa industrial zone a huge project na Excellency John Dramani Mahama na ɛwɔ na adwuma sɛ yɛnya industrial zones bi a ɛdɔɔso wɔ Ghana ha yɛbɛ make sure sɛ mpanyinfoɔ ɛbɛkɔ hɔ akɔhu sɛ ɛdeɛ na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ no mpotem ha ɛdeɛ adwuma na yɛbɛtumi akreti no hɔ ɛdeɛ na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ a yɛbɛdane no wohwɛ sege wohwɛ pram wohwɛ adaa wɔn dua watermelon paa ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛdeɛ na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ a yɛbɛ make sure sɛ watermelon no ɔmbɛdua no ɛde mfidie ɛbɛdane no a make sure sɛ watermelon no ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo dua watermelon wie na aprɔ daabi will be able to absorb it na ɛnya the benefit out of it na I say we will build 24 building 24 no focusing on construction and housing and public work nti yɛbɛ make sure say yɛbɛ constructing more roads more infrastructures to make sure say 24-hour economy no ɛho dwumadie no ɛbɛtumi aba mu a ɛbɛyɛ fɛ na yɛwɔ biribi so a yɛfɛ no show 24 ɛno no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ biribi ewie na yɛadane ani ewie na ayɛ product na yɛbɛtumi atɔn no finished product yɛbɛtumi atɔn no we will showcase it we will exhibit it nti baabi a mpanyinfoɔ nyinaa ahyia te sɛ ɛyɛ ɛkyina holiday say baabi a amafo nyinaa bɛhyia no we will make sure say yɛde stands and other staffs no ɛbɛka ho a yɛbɛyɛ advertisement nti ɛno no saa creative art and tourism for no ɛno yɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo bɛsom na ɔmo ayɛ saa advertisement no ama yi na yɛn ho sɛ yes ɔba Ghana ɛnyɛ koko nko a sisi ano chocolate ɛyɛ adeɛ a nye yɛ ba bɛyɛ I think say one of the ministers we ɔmo yɛ chocolate day whereby you instead of 14 February ɛyɛ Valentine's Day no na yɛyɛ no chocolate day na yɛkyekyɛ chocolate nti na ɛyɛ something na ɛyɛ nice yɛbɛtumi di aba back a yɛbɛ make sure say we will not advertise the cocoa only but yɛbɛ advertise the chocolate as well and then yɛfɛ baby connect 24 and no we want to focus on fixing the logistics aspect of it transport warehousing port and energy infrastructure and one say you see ano okay the fence north yɛyɛ nyinaa wie a yes the far road from the north to Tema and some are export but there be say Excellency John Dramani Mahama who say yɛwɔ nsuo yɛwɔ ɛpo yɛwɔ rivers are free north are connected to Volta Lake I bet me use for huge transport so our focus right now is ferries no we want to focus on it whereby we will build a large one aspect of it whereby any transport from a road in the way to be used but the ferries no any the ships no you be used no more to bring all the goods from the north to the southern part see those ones no about the connect 24 where we make sure say port ejumodie no port no you be share no ma nti eno anso Excellency John Dramani make sure say GPHA I started a year 24-hour clearing and forwarding, 24-hour exports, and 24-hour services. Our port. Ama ene yami adum oma shase our port. Ene wa wo niema o container our Golden Jubilee. GPH 4 terminal no. Ene about 8. Na unyi niema obetimi asa aye at the next day. Na first no about 8 o'clock yapon Jubilee yapon moto gate mu obi ankufie niema ka ho. The next day ukutua demurrage. This time around you are not going to pay demurrage. That same day by 8 9 10 11 12 by 12 no there na eja what me pay o you niema by 1 a.m. customer officer e wo ho obi o container so gangs e wo ho omuyi niema na free container no mu officers e wo ho by 2 a.m. o examination amount by 4-5 o'clock we release you okay by 6 a.m. container edu baby a ese edu. This is the 24-hour economy. Yaka hwasem aka hwasem akwa hwasem. Whilst others are sleeping, others are working. Ebi adano na ebi ye ejuma. Nti ebema ejuma no akoso 24/7 round the clock. And yes obi beda, obi da, obi ye ejuma. And that is where our economy will boost. You know, na yen share se mponi and a dollar echo for me. Na ya share se. These are the things that will make Ghana work again. Now, if we connect 24, no, yes, I say fund 24. Importers, exporters, entrepreneurs. Among for omuye jo Ghana no, impeme brenu sika a omeko bank ombenya no omunya. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I'm making sure say any banks, institutions no, any other agencies no akasa ama ye ba investing into the farmers. You be investing into the entrepreneurs. You be investing into the youth. You be investing into the business people to make sure say you be more grants or loans. Soft. Any 24%, 20%. Businesses in Ghana, because the the interest rate is high and businesses are collapsing and folding up. It is Excellency John Dramani Mahama who said, so 24-hour no ever year. Businesses will need loans, businesses will need financing, and the venture capital is something that you say be a beam. Now your mama frontier say how to invest in Ghana and how to get some soft loans from the government. And Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, banks no we enye the way a buy no person or BCC banks and that's all we bully banks so with a low interest rate. Into all the banks, so I already said, no be joining 24-hour economy policy. No, also, so I'll be joining here. The same fair rate will be given to you, and you'll be given to the farmers as well. Into way, as some power, farmers no, and I say entrepreneurs, or your exports no, or many aji because our focus right now is going to be we want to double or triple the export. Energy, and I say I want the strength of the exports no. And competing with the imports so that we substitute it whereby we will not rely much on importation but we rely much on exportation. So this is what His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is calling for. Now Ghana for a MIA and people who didn't understand the 24-hour economy know this is the time for you to open your eyes, open your ears, pray and make sure say Ghana will work again. And this is the time it will work again. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama can say you better 4 billion. I can't say we will make sure say we will invest into the 24-hour economy. Now before it will succeed, we will need $4 billion. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has promised that whatever he will do, he will make sure that we will make it succeed. Now, your family Aspire 24, and no, the youth, this is our own. We want to build skills and value for money. The youth, no, you're making sure that the youth, no, will be aspire and we'll make sure that we impact into the youth as well. Now, go 24, you need religious body and a juma, and the institutions, no, and a juma. If I say, boom, no, the 24-hour economic agenda. Everybody is involved. This is the timer. You're making sure that we grow 24, we make 24. We build 24, we show 24, we connect 24, we find 24, and we aspire 24, and we go 24. The 24-hour economy, no, and yet just the hours alone. There are so many things that will come on board, and this is the time you're expanding. At first, we were doing it was a campaign slogan, but now it has come to stay, and it is a reality. Everything Ghana for the aim there, fund 24, where businesses will be funded, and make sure we put more money into the farmers for them to grow for us. And the only thing that is there, a woman, and share make 24. Cocoa has been exported. You are exporting cocoa, sir. You find a new chocolate to home. This is the time you ever been naneno. And the other part we more can say Malaysia no na Malaysia for the omuye and say omu make sure omu say omuni ko omuni ema no ho. Nti omu exporting only the palm. But omu exporting every single thing around it. Nti omu nanene any from palm to whatever you are calling it, you got in your name. This is the time I yes, you say yedi yehun eshim na enyebi. That don't forget about it. See, I know near man far road view. Yeah, making sure say the ferries will work, and we'll make sure say you be making use of the Volta Lake, because it connected from Tema, which is Volta region side, to the northern region. So all the produce we want to make sure say ever through the waters, and every single day our eye is on 24-hour economy, and you will making sure say bibia ebekoyi. Now me to say okay say minerals development
fine. Yeah.
My main
Dr. Anabisu.
Dr. Anabisu. Why you juma? Maybe a chairman. You organizers are no more galamsey. Now, and the woman organizer FIT galamsey. I think say the right thing. Now,
a woman organizer be no galamsey.
What say?
Woman organizer be no galamsey.
Oh, that woman organizer be no galamsey.
Oh, Ghana.
Oh, Ghana.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emma.
Now, illegal mining.
Illegal mining. Yeah, look at report not a woman. Yeah.
Now,
organizer be no galamsey. Now, you woman organizer be all fighting galamsey. And as I know, women's MPB so also fighting will be all fighting galamsey people. Now, me patrol trouble honum no. A honum no mkochi excavators na. Majeri. Trouble honum mkochi excavators.
I heard there's one mun to galamsey.
See, I don't know who say in this world so now your friends say they find relevancy. Who need beer? Now open can be also irrelevant. Nti ohun no he oba besia atiasi nrom eye adwuma ese ye bona baso no oba besia bi ebu na bom just because she want to be relevant. When so idea say you should come out and be say only say e wono ho na then we are equating it to equausi until now ono hu say equausi my excavators over 900 right. So we want to equate it. Nipa say I have taken charge of it. You need a low bed to move it out of the bush. So the security aspect people should make sure say everywhere. That security na I need money ye. And don't forget say the pakona the nkofo okochi omo no. They are and you say waje omo they are still in. Chinese phone police officers fighting my me say man cheap China phone onja China phone no munko. The woman was able to hold them and take them to the police station. Oba besia no ye way na sidani. Just because you did it. Wa no to say ko usi aye. Nti ko usi aye na say arabisu usu aye. No. If you are doing this, there's no way we'll fight galamsey in Ghana here. Because go to my Joy Online, my Joy Online, yeah. No have video, no. Shooting live bulletin. No, but they say Jinem Yasantua. Me say me who Yasantua that. But then must tell who Yasantua be. There is another Yasantua in the making. Some of the people are coming to your question and say, ne office no. Is it an office to fight galamsey? But is her office not galamsey related? Is her office not people who, after galamsey effect, no, they will take care of the people? And I'm Majeri, and yes, I know. minerals development fund mpacho eje ejuma no moye.
Some no more mining communities.
Exactly.
They solicit for funds.
Exactly. So should they wait? Should they wait for the people to die before they will go and help?
Okay.
If I'm helping you, and that me help you baby no, me and I see okay. I think sir, she has done so well. The only thing is that the police officers or the security people should tell us, say yes, madam, I'm from my say yes so. And madam, they might say yes so na we should talk. And then now there is not a problem. But say over equity to the ones that year free site. And they are called warehouse. Not warehouse, no ira. Where that's what bush hole. And then yes, ira. And yes, yes, maybe I'm locking them.
Baby or bush.
Exactly. So we have to go to the bush.
That's 37 excavators, 24 hours. You can't use 24 hours to transport
all. Exactly. So it's stay in the bush. It's say Majority illegal miners now Majority. You call that site now. Oh, pump action guns and go. Pump action guns. One site you got in over 100 pump action guns. Majority. It's not easy fight. We are fighting it day in day out. Go together police with Facebook site. Every day be a report of illegal miners. I hate you. MPP for the because are related to MPP. What you say? Because they are the ones doing the illegal mining. That's the reason why Montie say one of your journalists we 18 a few days to say madam and abisu na ye na juma no onja nto adentia say benefit mo. Why are you against obi a oche illegal miners no? This is the time we have to face facts. Fighting Galamsey, we have to fight it in all method. There's no method of fighting Galamsey. We'll do it and we'll do it best. The mechanism say today MPP people should come and give us evidence of any NDC person doing Galamsey.
Madam said, Mamiko and yes, set of fair ho, seto.
Yeah, Mark.
Yes, sir. No, me go up on so yanko anymore.
Madam Sene Akonya way so. Now, I am the person here discussing 24-hour economy. Need say so study your political history. Minini biano mekai 1999 2000 mekai 2007 2008 and mekai 2016 2017 and mekai 2024 general elections. So far any of these turning points in our political history ubewin say abambia ba and I say 8 years no soon as say a campaigner, you could see there is a wind blowing, and that wind na blow, it comes with policy beer resonating with the masses, and no Buama omuti take a decision. At the end of the day, no so omuti to aba at the master political party now. Arguably and undoubtedly. And when that policy is implemented, we could see drastic changes in our lives, and therefore the people or the electorates are proud to say, indeed, we voted for change, and that change has occurred, and that has also resulted into a change in their lives. Mark Jeremy, can example Kakrabia in the year 1999-2000, Tamana President J.J. Rawlings Etiso and our ruling Ghana for almost 19 years. Na Ghana for is to say a change. Sa Breno Papa be unity and your friend J. Kufo. Okachire say, Yenshi asitinem yen fantuaba. Indeed, sa time na name more day. And until na mabun crane jumanye. In the President Kufo Jina so kachire say, Yaya near Jumayano, Yento Abaman, no bar, or the Juma Bebre. Mini Mark. Any beja for a show her. In your to me say, indeed, President Kufo Bayano. Obecretin, you may be and look on a day, sir, youth employment policy. And there, Yenya, a month for a Makosha office was a CEOs, a year Juma, and Uncle Dan chain. President Kufo Modern a lot of policies be read by I'm a critique a Juma at my a bine sa leap program ya obese mu kinai so wo hwe health insurance or the buy it create a lot of opportunities for the young people we you if you are metro mass e buy e be create ejuma so the ma adraba for any omo sa industry name eno nkoda nche do tama president kufo krabe free aban mu no na banks HEC individuals any company say omamra meji loan and fan koye ejuma because now what me abomodi ama omo ani mu ago ama nyuma ebubu ama mabun dodo na ni yemu dodo na enye ejuma eye after school. Fast forward to 2007-2008 Brana president the then candidate at Amel's campaigning near Kase Omanima a bit polarized. Until now he was campaigning on father for all or Pasumji. Indeed, President Mills BD Omaiso, even though Ghana is not at war, or making sure say Nasa era of vindictiveness. What the aye union intimidated yo, what the aye intimidated yo, or making sure say sa era of an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, no, a bebrasse. Even though it's in free but it came to the lowest level. President Mills' era was characterized with unity and togetherness in this country. Then in 2016-2017 campaign season, Yenya Papa Bia now was spending almost about 2/3 of the life in our political discourse, championing human rights, democracy, freedom of speech, leading to the repeal of criminal libel law, any de kakahunina. And also, Ghana for Yasitinem who say indeed na President Kufuor Abomodia making sure say basic education abe free or omayim. Ama ye de FQ Baba free compulsory universal basic education. Ye de school feeding abeta so ama a lot of barriers ana esi omanfo ho kwan ma omunya basic education mu kwan no na watimi ayi dodo na edi free ho even though we were still lacking certain basic infrastructure to say classrooms in certain rural areas no now to the barest minimum no President Kufuor born home day and making sure say those impediments no everywhere and namsoma the then candidate Nana Adodankwa Kufuor eka say Ghana for yen adom na yeto aba edemana or the bia ye fe no free senior high school edebeba. Indeed, so share free senior high school impact anya wo oman yi so a enye me na meka kire omanfo anase awofo na empo school for na won benefited from those laudable policy President Akufo-Addo edeba ye no. So sha President Akufo-Addo free SHS ebe increase access, ebe increase quality, ebe increase equity, and ebe increase affordability. Anunti na yenya school mu kwan because of the requirements needed, because of the resources needed, because of even the qualification to enter into the senior high school no obeyi sa nyamani na everywhere. Even improved gender equality in terms of having access to secondary education. In 2016, na ofa nipa 100 biya se obenya ofa nipa 100 biya mostly no obenya se ema no lesser than emema na omunya access to secondary school. But back in and as a fast forward to 2024 sene ukọ secondary school biema bo say ema enrollment even higher than emema enrollment and no abama that gender inequality na wo enrollment system in the senior high school no esotiye ema so benya access to secondary education without any barrier to the access to secondary education. And no chira will say okandini bia eba okura bibia amanfo no e identify and say papa ya obe we na odeba na menka ema masem wano na me bon tofa no President John Dramani Mahama, then candidate John Mahama eka kire say odi bibia ye fe no 24-hour economy ebebre Ghana for na se Ghana for ye na dom na ye to aba edemana de obeye ni se obama ye adwuma ama maburu no dodo na enyamu kwan ayebi de oka ye ni se ye na dom na ye to aba edemana odon as President Mahama no adwuma bia wo ye no amanfo ntini ye pa adwuma bia wo ye no enye wo nko na obeye na de obeye ni se obe make sure se adwuma kro na wo ye no wo fa nipa mienu de aka ho na wo ye 8 hours a wo yonko nso abeye 8 hours na the following person nso abeye 8 hours nti 8 plus 8 plus 8 no ebe ma 24 hours in a day. So there was nothing like say bia obeko adwuma na akoye 8 hours na ba fie na ya to adwuma ni maka say you train the next day ansa na yakɔhye adwuma na se e de aye na wo fa sa policy ni ma de omuka ye ni omu say this is a deliberate policy by John Dramani Mahama to encourage and support businesses and public organizations to operate 24/7 in 3 shifts of 8 hours each to boost production, promote productivity, and generate well-paying jobs. The 24-hour economy policy aims to transform Ghana into an import substitution and export economy. Mark Jerry, mejiri se abana enyini ye nti anka yemma no kwan na ne policy bia wa na agise ode be brega na fo no onya bre no ntimi implement ni yenhwe said the impact of that policy no ebenya wo ne manfo so. But surprisingly enra metie President Mahama during this launch of 24-hour economy no, I came to nothing but to describe it as the biggest scam in our history as a republic. Because say you compare 24-hour economy to free SHS, brand new launching in September 2017. West African Secondary School, Denta. Na ya Atlani say school fees be free, textbooks be free, uniform be free, feeding be free, school uniform be free. No, we had clear-cut areas. NASA policy no air touch. And nunti obi bia na ode ne ba eco school in September. First year admission no so okono. He wasn't going to pay these items am bobo so e de kire etiefoi. Ene me nua sakra eye ne presentation me boni din dia ka asem because on na represent NDC and no pay. In all his expository essay or presenting no and pay di maye no. Indeed, my who de na opachire. Ebia na me na menti ase, enti ebia na tiefo a wobonti betima ase dia. Ana ebeti na ase dia. Ye ka 24-hour economy a. Mark Jerry, den. I saw sir at a point you kept on asking him questions to even get clarity. But you as a host, I could see say you are even confused. Reason is that 24-hour economy, you catch your business on 24 hours, and I say 8 hours, no one will be made 20, another 8 hours, none of you be another 8 hours. There must be the avenue for that job or for that services to be discharged. Now, 24-hour economy cannot run without efficient electricity or energy sector. But this is the case, sir. Every month, after John Mahama bedi abayi biano auto electricity. Oshasha with 14.7. And on year was not to 4%. Just this month year no was not to 2.43%. Jerry, so what economy or energy sector any reliable and until you do kanya at any point. Nempo kakra no so wo ho no so the board den chen de obetumi afford there. How do you run a 24-hour economy without an efficient energy sector? How do you run economy for 24 hours? Bra, we among 40. Statistically, so we analysis of Unkoforma Kofi within these few months. This Bedia over 30,000 Ghanaians. Over 30,000 Ghanaians have been rendered unemployed. The latest addition, a Bank of Ghana there, Nipa 100 or Muyo Modi. And then Nicodemusly. You say, you reinstate you. Now, I only saw this happening because there were people who were in the NDC, were big wigs, and now relatives were affected. And to restore confidence to their membership, they had to restore this appointment back. Had it not been so, they would have stuck to the same decision now. Holding on to initially, bra mbedi abanwe draw amount for the free minimum from all sectors of this economy. Now say why you say obebu o man na obeyi obi afiri ho ansa na wodo dia ahyewa sabe impanyifo cars mbi say yenkundwa for endidwa. Me I believe say wa balance ye fa nkrofo wo adwuma bi mu na say o wo papa say odi be ka ho. Why not? But say you rob Peter to pay Paul there. Such an act shouldn't be entertained by Ghanaians. I believe say the true colors of the NDC has been revealed by their flagship program named 24-hour economy. Even a common definition of 24-hour economy has not been able to be told to Ghanaians, let alone the parameters to operate. If you check the areas, Omoyo say 24-hour economy be cover. I'm mention agric, manufacturing, industry, and a whole lot. And then your construction center sector 24-hour economy me used to me feel quite the example from Ahatu Amasaman to Insawomu Kwine. Omo buy na contractor or kwano so but then contractor no ni kwano si biom. No one bibia ma wase yesan bonu kro no o buy obi ma contract na omo ye adwuma. If for nothing at all, why don't you continue to oil the contract so that the contractor can finish the work on time? Go and check the kind of uneasiness on the road, especially during weekends and then early Monday mornings. The difficulties people have in accessing the road. A major trunk road that link almost about 13 regions of this country. This government has left the contract unattended to, all because of political expedience. I don't know why. You see, the finance minister is trying to make our currency stronger, but the strategy he's denying contractors resources to execute their work. And that is what I'm saying is that what shall it profit the finance minister to deprive the business community of funds, all at the expense of maintaining a stronger currency? Oil companies no more money resources and they are implementing projects and programs are ne boama businesses so etimi akoso because the man hours are a wasting on this major trunk road alone. You cannot quantify it with the amount I will say you release demand these contractors for them to execute this very important programs and policies. Until me catch and this for say indeed say if they mean well, they should oil these companies. Make sure say the energy sector is robust and functioning very well. Nenja say you might light for 12 hours and I say for 12 hours I need doing 12 hours. Go and check the spare parts and say well, so I don't want to overflog the issue. And with the 24-hour economy, as I've already described it, it is simply the biggest scam that has happened in the history of our republic since 1992. Now, to the shameful actor, some of the appointees of this government, I imagine say, all in the name of parading themselves as people who are working. Personally, with Dr. Hannah Louisa Biziu, on only intention to go to those sites and make sure say the work is being done according to how it is supposed to be, you know. But born ambassador because of your bar. Now so banya kukudro say no the BBC the news or yeah. Me try because I don't belong to the political ideology and say onya there. But I say you see idea you describing no as a terrorist act. And yamin I'm describing here NDC MPs then in 2024 Brown campaigning for power in this country. Ekache say Galamsey has become a terrorist act. Marjorie, why neko terrorist site or the camera edinachi? You are going to fight a terrorist and answer an act of terrorism. Now the camera ediachi. How fruitful would that journey be? How fruitful will you be able to fight, or successful will you be able to fight a terrorist act with camera following you? I just say NDC ni pele beti actually me say obia okwako fight obia wo say we terrorist no obetimi the camera di wachi akọ capture no ansa na watimi afight no yetu krom ha ena NDC for catch say MPP for ya krom for omo justification they say ya CZ excavators ama excavators na ira. Yes, CZ excavators, Emane Yirai, Eme describe the then leadership as a Cronford there. Ene, see, yes, CZ excavators nibi. They are called the same security agencies on more premises. Now the Chieno, Emu 33, Ira dia. 33 to 37, Ira dia. Now the same description now, Omo demand the then leadership somewhere Cronford. Are we fit to also describe them as such? Because you see, Ankadua and Nancy, Ediewuno, Abuante Kuma, Uncle Transe and Tunku. So for the best practices, you should also take a cue from whatever has happened previously, so that going forward you don't fall into the same trap. Just as we say, said the Niama Esheguno, the second time no who say Nibusi Ashen Niama. But shameful as the practice has been over the past months since NDC became our government in power, no, they keep on shifting the goalposts and trying to find excuses for their inability to solve the very problems they identified, which they are unable to proffer solutions to. Because Ebeye Mwama said, then in opposition, Obekache said, within the 1 week, declare a state of emergency. Now all sites are protected from galamsey activities or mining activities. No, you read it off from these perpetrators. Na obenya akwenya Ghana fobenya omujidie na yede tumi asha wonsa na beba no na we adefoforo. LI 2462 Marjorie, do we need an angel to come and tell NDC say just amend the law and take it to parliament and change what is there? We don't need a soothsayer to tell NDC say this should be the approach. In any case, when they were coming, what they told us is that when they come, they will repeal it. But Marjorie, as they are noted for, no, what they've done is to amend the law. And the declaration of a state of emergency also, and then I want to say no, there should be a systematic and a pragmatic approach to the fight of illegal mining. Then back in 2024, were they not the same people? No one say it was strategic method there. It immediately fight galamsey and and until say and this is what the say they are fighting galamsey. It is nothing but a scam.
Okay.
Lastly, on oh, Marjorie, I'm the three topics.
What time? So there is some amount of time. Mami call Felix.
Second round. Now
Felix.
Bite.
Felix, video.
24-hour economy. 24-hour economy. Ejebo say Ejanya bedu. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
Eyedin 24-hour economy. Din na yehwe nea say din no. For some of us, we have argued, say, we don't want to see a second round of a barrage of policy names. Ghana Care or Batampa. So okay.
Yeah. No. What contribution be another question?
And the barrage of names are you are witnessing under our current dispensation or the various governments. They say we are talking about 24-hour economy. My Jerry, I was trying as much as possible to be a link the 24-hour economy to a very important event our care to us in this world since the 1780s in the Industrial Revolution. If you have read a little bit about the Industrial Revolution, you know how the Industrial Revolution transformed economies and changed the living standard of societies. The first industrial revolution, the second industrial revolution. Can we, in a jiffy, try to say this so-called 24-hour economy has some semblance of the industrial revolution that we have experienced, transforming societies with the hype, the policy and in the program. Is that they go now? Can I say, I see something. I've tried to peruse the 24-hour economy, the conversation, the discussion, the explanations are the keywords of the 24-hour economy. Now, I am stuck at a certain point. The 24-hour economy lacks definition. Are you aware of that?
Definitions, I say.
Theoretical definition, conceptual definition to the 24-hour economy. The concept 24-hour economy. Ubisa minu out here. He can tell you what the concept is about.
But more policy document. What's a document? They presented it to.
Does the document define the concept for you to understand? Any
concept here, joblessness.
Oh, really?
Create jobs.
Is that a concept?
No,
I don't think so. So we share the programs now more listed within the 24-hour program. Now it's a concept that
the 8 key thematic areas.
Then that is not it.
Sir.
That maybe there is something maybe it's beyond that.
Proud to that okay.
So the concept, and they say it's all about job creation and I said no. And any concept and I say any policy that fails to give us a proper definition of the application and the implementation is problematic. Because you don't know the area you are touching, you don't know the direction it is going. If I ask you what is the object of the 24-hour economy, the objective, it want to realize that. Can they say? Will we be able? Me, I'm asking the questions.
I like your show because of one thing. You educate the people. So if my brother is ready to be educated, if my brother is ready to punch holes into it, I'm here live. Give us the opportunity. Let him ask me the questions he wants to ask. And let me answer him.
And I'm trying to even get you time so that you can.
I want us to do it.
Answer.
Let me
list whatever issue.
No, I'm not listening. I want you to be live.
Say
no.
On who? So are you telling us one of a definition of 24-hour economy? 2 open the concept or objective.
The objective of
the 24-hour economy. Money. Debbie. Anyway, who said what crime? Also, be with enough time because who are being more than launch it. Yeah. Let me try to give you time. Time and say, Mami try say meet me. I'm out time so that you explain.
I'm only trying to bring you in so
Kasa.
you can.
No problem.
So
Kasa.
what's your problem?
No
Kasa.
problem.
Yeah.
Marjorie.
Yes.
You want the source. Anytime we say we don't want another barrage of name. Or so what you must say. So you want it to succeed. You want to push it.
No, I bet. Okay. But Felix, on the most your note, what kind of objective you want to about
No.
Actually,
so what is the objective? So
creating jobs, expanding businesses, especially the private sector.
Really?
Okay.
Really?
It when
now let's link it to why did the Vision 2057 by the
Vision 2057?
Yes, by the National Development Planning
Commission. Yeah.
Working kind.
Making kind in Yanadi.
That is one would say whatever policy or program Ghana government is trying to implement it on.
Except follow within.
It should plug in into that vision. Unless we are saying that vision is bola, and so we are not interested in it. But if you are to pick the vision, the overall goal of the Vision 2057, I mean, kind of briefly, improve the living standards of Ghanaians and attain an upper middle income country status. Measurable goal, achievable target, isn't it? Clear. I just give you that example. And I'm expecting my expectation by any policy or any program that any government or institution is trying to implement, will feed into this overall goal. Now, say we share that overall goal, the drivers of that transformation. Yes, but say, to me a feeding into it, is in pursuit of Ghana's long-term. It's a long-term vision. Critical drivers of the transformation must be addressed, and these drivers include achieving and sustaining macroeconomic stability, and fostering an enabling attitudinal culture for sustainable social cohesion, peace, and security. Additionally, effective and efficient public service, institutional strengthening, human capital development, science, technology, innovation, land reforms, sustainable infrastructural development, and transitioning towards clean, affordable, and sustainable energy form the cornerstone of the necessary conditions for realizing Ghana's proposed future. So, now, omode abba say go 24, grow 24, fund 24, whatever 24. I see those as the drivers of probably achieving a certain goal, isn't it? That is my thinking. If we have been able to give us the main goal of the 24-hour economy, and I say the target it want to achieve within the period 4 years now, we say we'll implement a program with funding of about 4 billion Ghana citizens. If you have a goal you want to achieve, then these goal 24, grow 24, fund 24, aspire 24, and other things will be the drivers, will be the triggers to achieve the goal of the 24-hour economy. That is what my expectation is all about, so that it can feed into this Vision 2057 now, a document NDPC developing na edahon. Without that, I think the 24-hour economy, though it's a good program, it's a good thing that if the government, restructure it well. It needs a little bit of tweaking. For me, I think it needs a little bit of tweaking. And the political talk about it, is too much. Otherwise, it turns out to become some, yes, we campaign, we promise to deliver. And now, about the same campaign slogan, about the same achieving your campaign promise near the running around, so that we wouldn't be able to measure the outcome of this 4 billion. 4 billion cedis and yes,
Debut $4 billion.
Oh, you are $4 billion and yes, 4 years. Now a baby, now planting for food and jobs. You are investing billions of cedis. Now outcome into me any measurable outcome. So I want to see the clear direction, the clear goal of the 24-hour economy. The goal is not job creation. That is a minute a year a womb say win a bit say a part of your goal, main goal no say niema we no so keka ho a you realize say niema we no ma be hu say yes you achieve your goal na. That is how a policy is designed. Na aboa no be atumi anya ho mfa so na ne ayekeka now. Apart from that, my Jerry, as good as it is, now if you look at the world, contemporary times, a major driver of changing, a major driver is economies, technology and innovation. Unless you are saying we are not interested in technology and innovation. So I would have wished ABR more triggers number 9 instead of 8. Because technology and innovation is not part.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's 8.
But I'm saying fintech, financial technology.
No, that is not it. China has been transformed because of technology. Is that not it? Malaysia, Singapore, all those places. The world is on the technology car hype. Air drive to the
because connect 24.
Connect your transport, logistics.
Or say this is to improve digital infrastructure, transport networks, and energy systems to enable seamless connectivity for business.
Technology we are talking about.
And digital infrastructure.
Technology goes beyond internet.
So it goes beyond this?
It goes beyond internet connectivity.
Oh.
It goes beyond. So if you are talking about technology, we are talking about only internet connectivity. And I was saying technology. No.
And I aspire and then human capital development.
No.
Investing in skills training.
Oh, master. Okay, Kawada. I thought for the I'm only teasing out the issues for us to reshape ourselves. Otherwise, next 4 years, we are going to do evaluation. We are going to do evaluation.
So it will be like your
planting for food and jobs. And
way say policy I say mention them one district, one factory.
You get it.
Oh, Debbie. Oh, that's me say me cast and cost but I am impactful in our economy. Go and read your budget. I was shocked. Say, yes, see, what industrialization. One district, one factory. Meaning say industrialization sector no, and industry spec and their money grow. But at least one district, one factory should impact
in the people.
Our industrialization sector. Over reading negative. And you say we are doing one district, one factory.
So similar thing. So we don't you should understand as I say you're 10 years.
Okay.
Then you say, oh, die.
But they can side with you. And yes, names now. My penina was a yes slogan here. Action. Benedebia, self, I do
what is the main goal?
Okay.
So what defining at the end of the year? if you have been able to define obi bi
hello me ma ka say about na ma no
obi bi on pick oh masa what is this me go me say
masa o zana je jai
o ye ba o say
onu kra no wana bi say wo wa ba mu ni nti no 15 minutes na me ma wo broso say dia you can display
you get it
what the many na yen say be na time
me dey ka grab so you are here Majeri.
So yeah, say the core objective, the conceptualizing it.
The policy conceptualization.
Okay.
The conceptualization of the policy problematic.
All right.
Now you move it to Galamsey.
Quick one.
Yes, quick one. Now see me.
Kasani nkwana any time.
Yes, excavators be asking ira.
One must say omu. Also mo koto so. Enti just ayira.
So no Majeri, let's just define the thing. Majeri, define identity.
My source is my interview. Honorable Dr. Hannah Bisi said one more koto the bush. And inti akwa na ye risky area.
Yeah.
To me say boy is the 220 ade. And inti one more call back or call arrest the regional minister man. So one more cars or kwa kofa. Adechi ya ombo call ye no. Ka 7. Iti ayira. Ayira na ide. What are you telling us? Ayira na ide. Jai come when you tie kwade na dia. Jai. Beba to kasa.
The film is being played. The scene is being played in another context. The scene is now being played in another context.
No, that is.
Galamsey. Oh.
What about time, Gaza?
Me research on Galamsey. An organized crime syndicate and they operate. And we cannot just play games with it. It should be deliberate and serious about the fight against illegal mining because consequences are dire. Oh, Namasa now to say for the excavators here, Jumanadu Bakona, the Bechina Sayra. What are you telling us?
24 hours.
Within 24 hours.
We
will talk about it. And yet we won't keep quiet. We need to be serious about whatever thing we are trying to do. Yeah, man, toy with some of these things. Otherwise, just 2020 is just around the corner.
Yeah.
We want to be serious and see, say, we are delivering. That's why we voted for you. So, sending at the end. Now, 11 is not training. 11 polling stations.
19.
Was in 19, yeah. I feel the Nakumatoni.
Na yisi na Nakumatoni. Enya manyo go for no MONTIE say. O matira say o ma say. Na yisi be to ma so to key any decision without
that's una ukuta mbra no.
Eti no sorry.
Abibs. No go say hono na aye fraud election ya.
Yes.
Declare say yekoye for. What are you waiting for? So I was wondering why last week another media said you see now a creative problem for Ablekuma not for one more for. So now if they've come to the realization say they have to go for a rerun in those police stations. That is the solution to the problem.
Okay, at you for my main cow says oh man na ope say obisi wudan e Ghana hamawa. Menfa konkomo bia keke na nipa na ni wusika besrew ene o Ghana ha na wo pese wusi wudan a uni adaje ade be ko site yadwuma ye tamben ena obeja oda bia wutwa site kwan ye di wusika ye se mesrew credible and reliable company aba your friend Jomen's Construction a trusted and reliable construction company. One basic with dynamo. A that be now person renovate here. One be renovation to suit your standardized building. I will pay. And then modern buildings are one musisi pana and yasam ketwana. I never come me pay Jomen's and only say one more finishing. A yef papa. One more finishing and finishing. A yef papa. Designs, modern designs. And we see for any chile hachu boshe when Jomen's Construction and Kasa. I'm an 43 Obama amo. For Bibia she Jomen's and Sado Bessi Dino at the amount. Obe renovate Gufino at the amount. obeye adwuma ne kama no me fa dansie ho de eno ade Jomens construction tro number ito ho 0243 97 34 20 0243 97 34 20 and 020 49 66 262 020 49 66 262 when the Jomens Construction Company Limited enkasa na wambeboa wamama wadansie no akoye wusika emfa baabi enti when the Jomens di nkuta ho a utimi savings ama ne yeye onu amoni nkomo Zaka na say
Majori
yani total mama
or can say yeah fencing on TSA 24-hour economy absolutely on TSA the direct definition of the 24-hour economy Majori obuano kache say the main reason why we are bringing the 24-hour economy is to create more jobs we meaning say unhia dictionary and unhia AI no catch and moreover on one no say industrial revolution Majori. What is industrial revolution? 24-hour is there to revitalize the dead industrial revolution in Ghana. And that's the main purpose. So it is transforming this aspect of our economy. And only here can one say, Majori, here brofu, here tree, practical. To tell you, say, the 24-hour economy is coming to revitalize the dead industrial revolution. This is it, Majori, and yet you don't need any rocket scientists to come and tell you. Now, all can also say, if I say ICT, Majori, me take a catch or say, in Kofa, you know, we will born the list of the people, and in the list, we have technologists. And we told you, say, infrastructure, digital infrastructure, and no, you knew a whole patch and DBR. And don't forget, say, it's Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You got information, you got technology. Is number one. He was a former minister of communication or information. So such a person knows everything ICT. It's essentially John Dramani Mahama. And Kwani the only person. Or you saw first the ICT the presentation crowd. People envy it. And they feel say no, they don't understand say already free book more, already free idea more. This is somebody that knows technology. He understands technology. He produced technology and he brings us technology. It's a can't want about. I am munya butre. Mamu money. Ye na Ghana for. Slogan la mo kan wasim bebrebe no ye na Ghana for. Yet yes but this is not one of the things I can abofo omuye Avnash. Remember Bobo Nkofobi Avnash company Avnash. Ye ni omo. They are embracing it because they see the significant benefit. And they bring security wise, more security in the system. Yes, support you. The fund 24 now come financial inclusion. Making sure say we are impacting more money into the system. Making sure say your farmers know any agent. So my brother, you can't agro processing. We are talking of ICT. If you doing the word agro processing, and you are coming to tell me that we are not talking of ICT, what are you talking about? Yes, yeah, done. Cocoa ni amadana be chocolate. What is ICT? Is it not ICT in there? Because now you can't do agro processing without ICT. Technology is what we are talking about. We are giving you advanced technology. And if you are talking about agro processing, you are talking about advanced technology in farming. ICT assessment or can house in if ICT is not agro processing, advanced technology, what is ICT again? Please, munya botre. O person oti ase obeti ase. O person obeti ase so yen fa because we are moving forward. 24-hour economy is something that we will do it and we will succeed. In the next 4 years, all right. When you see when you so many more development and so many more Jeffrey. But I know for sure it's Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He is the chairman of the Accelerated Development Development Program. He is the chairman and he will never fail it. And then on one Kasanga say, this is where I want to check. And I know for sure, say, this time around, the agro processing unit will work and work better. You're gonna say, those holes are there's no hole. If you like, create your own window. If you like, create your own doors. It's essentially John Dramani Mahama and the framework now. go and get the framework, read it well,
and
but
you
don't use
understand.
newspaper and tell me say you don't see anything in it. It is not
Okay.
newspaper. There is a book to it.
Like at menu as a class, school from class 1 to university.
Yeah.
Teachers will remarks on touch there is more room for improvement. Summary of policy document of Mudabe Tujan, Kakrame Kafawan. They are tossing me, easy. Omo communicate Mudabe Tuja and Ra.
Yeah.
Mark. And Ra make kind of communication on Mudabe Tuja.
No, easy for.
But transit na senyana anyese na mani na edin a anka mesu
ya yisi de betu dwa no
acho o kai sebe na watch me ni pe Dr. Bosman Asare Echo Parliament House
no correct
then o catch Ghana for concerning the number of polling stations are outstanding o se aka say o se aka 3. Now the only thing
gave reason.
That's it. Now the only thing they needed to do is to declare the results now those 3 polling stations.
Yeah.
And to be able to do that declaration, what they needed most, what? Security. Mark, your security all my don't we have security in this country any longer? Oh,
yeah, you saying.
So why the U-turn to come and tell us after 2 weeks, we should go and rerun
further consultations now, but because say I'm a MPP, Muslim statement of post. I say NDC, one more I say I scanned documents they be presiding officers and sign. So what do? I said they explained, and then toss more.
You see, I would describe this kind of move by the EC as a danger and a threat to our democracy. Mark, I'm going to make a profound statement. I don't know how my party members will take it.
Okay.
But I dare to say leadership, etnase, this process ECI what you say ombeyeno ekoswa. I believe say the top hierarchy should go.
Sir?
They should all lose their positions. I'm telling you.
Now one bed
Now I don't know how rerun domi komejane.
A different
different. Me da say na different. Again Tina Johnson said the call Joy News. Echo making the pronouncement say the top 3 commissioners must leave in tea. After about 7 days pepe easy different
related.
Oh,
that is not
and
correct.
Some say didn't get there.
Stress will be a stress say Osura said you get here for what? Now, Onura said you get here, Sabio, chairman of the National Democratic Congress. Or to me, Ben, or what be easy yet?
Timak, no, communication, or more to Jana.
To me, Ben, or easy.
After this, you 10 years.
So, Moya, sir, more institutions. May I will always fight for independent institutions or the Juma. Now, more on your phone, more person, more monquai. In some years, also a messiah. What much more MPP for? What much NDC for?
As some now,
but who really to be better or be easy.
As some now, did your gross sana. And it's a normal issue, and normal.
Yes, I didn't know BBS.
Say you will man
something
as a regional organizer of a political party. Stampede the process to collect elections. I backed by our constitution. Now an individual single-handedly obstructed that process now. You think, say, that person should be allowed to perpetrate this kind of atrocities. And then at the end of the day, because of threats, and obi job security, or person protecting tea, I quite say, NDC, MPP, looking at the exigencies of the time and the considerations made, you run 19 polling stations. Which polling stations have already been calculated or collated as part of the results and then what done? And then a train outstanding no say another problem about one yen no free na yen declare the collated results are what done. But to please appointing authority in T, you see running 19 police stations. I have said this. Say a political party NPP leadership. Just as they are saying, said 2 p.m. there will be a conference.
10 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Maybe I stand to be corrected.
10 a.m.
Say 10 or say 2. I believe at the end of the day there will be a press conference.
Yeah.
I'm saying if the leadership of the NPP Tenase, the demonstration show them the film.
Yeah.
They said even in my constituency during collation time, and this is for SWAT tax. They had more example. Mo constituency we are Patrick Boama constituency. Who said a course or collation center, or in the name of political tax. Okay. Now ye huna NPP before and Montimi and protect your ballots. It took a court to take a firm stand. Now the same court amamu instructions said Munkoya the collation of the remaining results no na mun declare results. Now the you overturn the instructions or the ruling of the court. Now person wow decision and running election there. Magdari say your party in penifo tenase e masa nyema we e course there. Then I will say they are weak and therefore they must leave for people who are capable of defending the party to man the affairs of the political party.
Yeah, because I tell them
just I think the MPP should tone down. They should slow down. The controversy about election. The only solution is fair young election. Just go and do your homework well and reach out to the people because controversy about. Best say
which controversy had solutions earlier on. So why reverse the decision and come today and tell us the same police station are going to rerun them?
This fairgrounds go and compete. Maybe problem
when selected police stations come in the favor of a particular political party.
The position of the EC initially say, oh, we are not rerun is not on our agenda. And if you are not of a sudden on my run, that is where I have a problem. Say it makes the trust that people have in the EC become problematic. I didn't want him say initially the problems were electoral results those polling stations. You just quickly cancel it and then go ahead and do the rerun. Not assume about because you see will be a question one to about you call back near go to about. But me and look at the who here me and then election never so. Near really chat on here.
Yeah.
Now me make catch say the 24-hour economy. So we read the Vision 2057. I say science, technology, and innovation (STI) should be at the center of the transformation of every program. It is a whole year program to say we 24-hour economy. Now you science, technology, and whatever, and innovation as one of your destiny. A bed running through all the programs now or now. I find it problematic.
Okay, but I say. Ahana yade ABCO na and then afrafo na testers yi ma me fa we quick na DJ Bosco Bosco ni pa odini we our GCB headquarters one na Felix K Owusu. Okay. So a special happy birthday to Felix K Owusu over GCB Bank over transport department. Today is your birthday. So special happy birthday from DJ Bosco to you. Yamau, happy birthday, Mr. Felix K. Owusu of GCB Bank Transport Department. Now, quickly, my main way or holidays, mom. I say, hooray! The long-awaited policy 24-hour economy has finally been launched in order to create sustainable jobs for Ghanaians, especially the youths. I think we should hand over Ghana to President Mahama to rule it forever. Because he's a man of his words. We're Mesha Kasanti, but that's it. When it's Nigeria on the 24-hour economy, the policy requires key moderating factors that are currently absent. So how is it possible? Anna Funaneku. When it's Nigeria, the Electoral Commission has finally ordered a rerun in just 19 polling stations. Now the MPP objects. After all the delays, the press briefings, the march to the Ghana Police Headquarters, if the MPP truly believes in democracy, why are they fearing the transparency? Where you need wala or the free and someone? Wayne McJerry from Tamagao City, Lamchakin, also the EC choosing between the tenure of their mandate to be renewed or either declaring a Blekumanod election is dead on arrival. McJerry today going after the also McJerry I said McJerry, market today. Today going, after the declaration of Ablekumanot election, there will be a stage managed and remove the commissioners. But I told them, okay, can they use no one we need? Say 10 one amoka no. Eje obo mo kwadu, won sori prekope se wakwa akoyi EC chairperson bi and the deputies be free okeke. Injente sa. We say NDC majority MPs in parliament are there. So if they win, Ablekumanot NPC crash, still not. Also GFK, Mahane Mahmoud, Baumia. Don't put me through. Where's the McJerry? My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. I say finally the 24-hour plus has been launched. A Juma Beba private sector should take advantage of the 24-hour thing to get more incentives. Okay. My friend Munyayo Namukodi holiday because men fuck off. Master Riser, we told Ghanaians, but they didn't believe us, and now it's affecting everybody one way or the other. How can you do 24-hour economy with the highest ever electricity tax, water, import tax, insurance tax, and finally one city doomsday levy? Where you red or the free Kaswa. Mystic wonder. I'll say that Jane Mensa-led EC is the most inconsistent, confused, and incompetent EC ever. Just last week, Bosman Asari told Ghanaians that he wouldn't be able to rerun Ablekumanot parliamentary seat. But Sado cannot see Nina there. It's impossible. Okay, maybe so. Richard said, McJerry, I decided to rest for 5 days from sending message to my favorite radio station, FM, and my favorite political program, Ghana Muntie. But the arrogant Gloria Owusu has forced me to send message. If Gloria Owusu wants to make a name for herself like the Honorable Anna Bisiu, as the Owusus have done, tell her this is not how to go about it. And therefore, you could do holiday, my control. Sesawoma, when we busuya, mon femme despite auto museum. Despite auto museum. A whole day. I shall cast a pa wo now wow kwatena ka anim na ya ride ya besa bro e de kan de besa otena mu bia otena mane ya ye twu to sa asante hene no bia kwa ye twu se president no despite auto museum ebacho ye wo eye exciting virtual reality games modern gaming center enoma hudo bebre wo ho enkoda ne mpanyimfo ba bia akoda be di agoro etu no ba kwa woni problem. What the answer of a friend or bookie 0556 26 26 26 0556 26 26 26 and 0200 030 011 0200 030 011 despite auto museum and share your beer to every day 24-hour economy year Juma. Omode so be kona kwakochi wani meko mede aseda makojo da me ado me producer obo mi chidom bena frame abanko ne na ya usafo social media administrators maami akosu ato na me amansancha me kwabna mafo me da mase na watwimu ni nyina akosu asapon ene eye amasapon kuma jesi ya da mase oboan me boss Dr. Father Alexander na executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantios say Esquire. Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy, or ye me channel manager. On Monsone Esu on the supervisor. Ye ko ye mobi be a happy Republic Day. Ye go di holiday. Na me ya doma and then you mreno. Ye be shia ewo torchlight. Jumedies. Na me ko bibia DJ Bosco. E take over. Na me shro bibia.